Yes, we're live. Hello people. Sorry, I know there's always a little bit of a delay when we first started. Oh, I need to refresh my own screen over here. Switch to live chat. Okay, there we go. So, hello people. I see that there's already some chatter in the I don't know what to call it, like the pre-chat or something like that. Hi Venus, hi Valerie Stars, hi Eggman, Shadow Riz Cookie, hello. I'm a new viewer, sorry for just joining. It only just started. You joined right as we started. You're not like late or nothing. But welcome as a new viewer. Yeah, we have people in and out all the time, so no worries. We're not like a you know, necessarily like a closed off group or anything. Hi Andrew. So I'm trying to position this here. This will be my first time trying to stream in the evening ever since like we lost our ceiling light, so I hope this will I hope the lighting will be okay. I've got this just like weird like gooseneck thing over here. I don't know, I hope it's good enough. We'll try it. Yeah, how is everyone? Yeah, sorry, I was about to ask, and then I see that I have been beaten to asking how everyone is doing. Cat is on your lap. Aw, that's so cute. This is actually the time that my cats are supposed to get fed, so I'm kind of surprised they're not like in here like making a scene or something, you know? They're like off their schedule or something, like in their brains. Because it's 5 o'clock for me right now, and yeah, the cats always get fed at 5, so usually by now they'd be like on the prowl, you know? You're good, Shadows Cookie? That's good. Oh, is that call me Colt or Leslie? Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. I'm infamously terrible at names, like just of anything in the world, so I'll do my best. Oh, hi Rosalina. Making art at a park? That sounds nice. That sounds like a really just nice way to spend time, you know? Hi, is it Amy Light DTI? I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Hi Lion. 5:02 p.m. So we must be in the same time zone then. Yeah, I always advertise my streams in EST, but I don't actually live in EST, so I don't really know why I do that. 6 p.m. for you. So you're actually in the time zone that I do advertise the streams in EST. Pull this forward a little. I'm just trying to get rid of some of that like glow up there. It's a bit much. Come on. Oh, I did pronounce it right. Oh, good. Hi, Dylan Flintoff. Got 100 math? Heck yeah, congrats. Love your cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Pumpkin. Pumpkin. You're at graduation? Is it your own graduation or someone else's graduation? How was my day? It's been okay, I guess. I don't know. I was like kind of just like doing a little like shopping before the stream and just like doing some boring like errands and chores. So I guess it wasn't a very interesting day. I don't know. I'm kind of like a little headachy right now, I'll admit. I'm probably like dehydrated, and I'm sure this clown juice isn't helping. It's another ghost energy drink. I swear I'll stop drinking them, I swear. In my defense though, I only drink them like if I'm doing like a live stream or like at a convention or something. I don't regularly drink energy drinks. 11 p.m. in Scotland. Neat. Cat is so mad. Oh no. Why does the lighting make me look like an egg? Does it? Is it like, do you think it's like the color mode maybe? Hold on. There are other like, oh no. So that's jaundice mode. That one's okay. Kind of paler. That's where I had it, I think. Maybe let's try, is that, that's pretty pale, isn't it? Is this like a little more neutral maybe? Is that better? I don't know. Just trying to do the best I can in the situation. I'm a little worried because, like, you know, it's gonna keep getting darker, and yeah, like the actual like main light for this room is no longer. So I'm just like doing the best I can as far as like lighting goes. I have like a light over here, a small light over there, like this light up here, and a laptop light. Does that count? Person who found you on TikTok and then found you on YT. I'm glad you found me on YT, yeah. Because yeah, this is where I do like all my like live streaming. I used to live stream on TikTok a lot, and then I like switched over to YouTube because like I just, you know, I started to like kind of like build a little group here and stuff, and so yeah, I think I will still occasionally stream on TikTok, but yeah, these days I mainly stream on YouTube. Your school's graduation? Hi, Mangle World Raspberry Pizza. Hello. We stand Mangle. Yes, we do. Do like mango heart hands. Drink water. Yeah, I should probably like. Kind of funny, right? Like I'm doing like an Undyne cosplay today, and I have to be told to drink water. Favorite Undertale character? I mean, I guess like not to sound biased as usual, but yeah, I mean I'm gonna have to go with Undyne on that one. I love her. I love her. She's awesome. Ugh, I'm like so excited about Deltarune. That's why I'm like doing this, because like just the hype is so real. Like I think like because the announcement about the new chapters was like less than 2 months until the release, it's like I think my brain didn't like block it out, but just like hadn't fully grasped like, oh hey, there's new chapters coming out, and it's like finally like hitting me, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Actually, I'm curious, who's y'all's favorite Undertale characters? You can throw Deltarune characters in there too, but I'm curious. You're drinking coffee? Yeah, whenever I do streams like a bit earlier than this, I tend to be drinking like iced coffee. Favorite FNAF character? Well, I'm gonna have to go with Mangle. And I swear it's not because of your username. It's just genuinely is Mangle. Have I seen all of Arcane? So I've only watched season 1. So no spoilers for season 2. I'm going to watch season 2. I just haven't had a chance yet. So yeah, I've only seen season 1, but I loved it. I really want to watch season 2. I'm actually very excited to watch season 2. 91 years. Oh, hi. Hi, is it pronounced like Ness? Welcome to the stream. Undyne bias score, I know, right? Hi, Arrow Slayer. Excited to see Undyne again. Yeah, you know, I was looking at, I've only done one Undyne Get Ready With Me stream ever, as far as I know, and I was looking at like when that happened, and it was like over 3 months ago, so I actually haven't done this quite a while, in quite a while. Jeez. So hopefully this will go well, and it won't be too challenging. I remember last time that it was like, it's really not a super challenging cosplay to do. Like, yes, I do have to paint my face blue, but it doesn't actually take that long. So I'm not anticipating this being a super long stream. I'm predicting it'll go only about 4 hours, which I realize that sounds long, but like if we're comparing it to like, it's like Circus Baby or something, it's not that bad. It's a week away. I know, right? Yeah, it like finally hit me yesterday that we're 1 week away from getting new Toby Fox music, and I was like, oh my god. I didn't Deltarune tomorrow. Sarah. Hi, Robin. Pretty eyes. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because actually the first thing I am gonna have to do here is put in 1 yellow contact lens, but I'll still have 1 natural eye. I know, I do have like kind of a unusual eye color. Would you ever be willing to try Mettaton? I definitely would be. I like to joke that my Spampton Neo cosplay is like a test run of Mettaton. Right? It's kind of like Mettaton with a different head. Something like that. So sad V3 won't get an anime behind your limelight. I know, I wish there was a V3 anime too. It makes me so sad. You like SpongeBob? Yeah, I enjoy SpongeBob. Favorite is Funtime Foxy. Foxy mentioned. Love Lefty. Still on for Saturday? Yeah. know anything about Deltarune, gotta lock in. Oh, I definitely recommend watching like at least a Let's Play if you don't have time to play it before it comes out. It's so good. Like if you like Undertale, you'll like Deltarune. Like it's got that same like heart and soul to it, you know, like and the characters, like you know, I'm never sure what to say, and I don't think that's like a spoiler, right? Like everyone knows that it's in all the like promo and art and yeah. So if you like Undertale, definitely Deltarune is peak. I was even like debating. Oh, sorry. Also, I will get started. I'll get the contact in. I always forget I can talk and do things simultaneously. You'd think by now I would have that figured out. Yeah, I was like debating if I should, I don't know, like if I should like, I don't know if I would like maybe like live stream playing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, or if I would just like record an LP. I don't know. I've never tried before, and like, I don't know. I'm kind of, I feel like I might make a fool of myself or accidentally make people mad and like then regret that I'm doing it. But I've still been thinking about it. I don't know. I just, you know, the problem is like when you're playing a game for the first time, like, you know, you're gonna like make mistakes, you're gonna miss things, you're gonna take wrong turns. Like, knowing me, I'm not gonna find the secret bosses on my own. Like, the first time through, like, so I don't know, part of me's like, maybe I don't want to like attempt streaming or LPing because I'm just gonna like embarrass myself or make people mad, but I don't know. But at the same time, like, this is such a like unique situation. Like, how long has it been since chapter 2? Like 4 years or something? Like, and I certainly was not live streaming and stuff like that at the time, so I don't know. I've got a week to think about it, I guess. Oh, hi, Shotodeku. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up here a bit. Tips on good cosplay? I would say, honestly, the best thing to do is to just kind of go for it. I'm a big fan of like people starting with closet cosplay because I just think that's a really like safe way to start. Like, there's no, you know, you don't have to like worry too much. Like, you kind of just like, it's a good way to learn to just like have fun, which is really the most important thing. Hi, JS, the lover of all things fantasy. Hello. So I'm just cleaning my hands up a bit here so I can get a lens in. Just the one. It's kind of funny because it's the same eye as Mangle too. So Mangle and Undyne, the two cosplays actually have a lot of similarities, like just coincidentally. And yeah, that's definitely one of them. Just like the one I covered, yellow contact lens. The teeth are really similar. Actually, the only difference in the teeth is that I use red gums with Undyne and I use black gums with Mangle. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Like they have a lot of similarities. Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to mention though. I know like the last time I did Undyne, I guess it's probably the only time I've really filmed content with like this like updated Undyne that I've been doing. I know I had that cat's eye lens. I will not be doing that today. I don't like wearing those. The only reason I had that thing was because of that weird situation where like I was accidentally sent them, and it was like that whole contact lens saga where like I got free lenses and it was just like a big mess. But yeah, I don't like wearing them because that whole thing where like they rotate, you know, you have to constantly keep shifting them. It's just awful. Like I know there's like expensive ones that don't do that. I'm not gonna pay for that, but yeah, we're just doing like normal yellow lenses like I do with Mangle, same ones. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I don't think that cat's eye look, like yes, it's a little fishier for Undyne, but I don't think it's like enough to be a big deal. I don't know. I mean, I guess if y'all end up thinking like, oh, that actually does look way less cool, that's fine. Like you can say that, and like I will take that note to heart and maybe look into trying cat's eye lenses again. But yeah, for now we're just sticking with the regular yellow lenses. So yeah, let me just clean this off a little bit. Deltarune tomorrow, yes. Cat sleeping in weird positions. Is this thing inside out or? It's so hard to maneuver these little things. I think it's right side out. Let me just check for any little fuzzies or anything. Don't worry, I will put my face out of the view as I shove this thing in. I think it looks okay. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I got it on my first try. That like never happens. Whew. Okay, let me just make sure it feels okay. Make sure there's no like debris or anything, you know, no pain. I think it's okay. I think it feels all right. It's a little, hold on, let me just give it a second here to like adjust. It's a little fuzzy. I think these lenses are getting a little old. I have some backup ones I can switch to, but you know, I do use these for Mangle and Roxy and Undyne. They get a lot of use, so I do think they're getting like a little just kind of worn out, a little blurry, but not too bad. My smart woman. I'd like to think somewhat. Only in some areas of life, though. Ooh, a toy Chica cosplay. You know, I've never done a Chica cosplay, so I'm not sure. I mean, I would say the best thing to do is look at like what other Chica cosplayers have done. That's what I always do when I'm like working on a new cosplay. Is like I like go and I watch lots of like videos of other cosplayers and stuff, and like kind of try to like look for like good ideas, like things they've done where I'm like, oh, that's a smart way to handle that. Like, yeah. Bandit Undyne looks crazy cool. Oh, thank you so much, Arrow's Lair. Hi, Ducky Bro. Hi, SCP 049. Hey, Jean Slower. Sorry, I'm so bad pronouncing things. Videos are really pure talent and full of motivation. I want to see if you can do a dance and sing the song Gnarly by Cat's Eye. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember what song that is. But yeah, I'll look that up. Percy Jackson. Nice. Yellow eye. Yeah, just the one. Yeah, because then, yeah, the other eye is going to be, of course, the eye patch, which I will say, I'm so stupid. I was trying to, like, wash the makeup from last time off of this thing, forgetting that, like, you know, like, you have to stream soon. Like, now is not really the best time. Like, the best time would have been, like, days ago. So, like, this thing's kind of wet. Like, I don't think it'll be a problem, but I don't know. I'm trying to see if it feels really bad, but it's not too bad. Like, it's got some, like, moisture to it, but it's like, it'll be fine. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have the full Undyne. I'm probably gonna try taping this down today. We'll see. I've never really done that before, but I've always wanted to try it. But yeah. If it doesn't work, I'll know for next time. Not a big deal. Hi, Astro. Sorry, I noticed I missed a hi there. We have some kind of superpower. I wish I did. Where is everyone? Oh, I'd actually say this is more people than usual. My streams are never like super active or anything. What year were dogs invented? I don't know. Do we go all the way back to wolves on that one? Is this like a chicken and the egg situation? Hi, Anime Rat. Okay, so, phew. Got the eye in, and yeah, it's a little blurry, but I think it'll be okay for today. I think it's just like the norm now. So, okay, I'm going to de-shine my face a little, because yes, this is yet another face painting cosplay. Got so many of those. And yeah, just de-shining a little bit helps keep the makeup on. But at least, like with Mangle, we only have to deal with the one eye today. So that's why, like, I think this stream won't go too super long, which is why, like, I felt like it was okay to do it, like, on a weekday evening for me. Because, yeah, compared to, like, the FNAF cosplays, Undyne's not too bad. You know, even the cosplay itself is, like, not too challenging. It's mostly normal clothes, you know? So, yeah, this shouldn't be too challenging. I am kind of excited, though. This will be the first time doing Undyne on this new phone of mine, you know, with the, like, really high-res camera. I remember I was kind of sad last time that I did this cosplay that, like, there was, like, some details on the face where, like, I had done some, like, some sparkle and stuff and, like, a little bit of, like, color and things, and, like, none of that really showed up because of the, like, just poor quality of that camera. So I'm hoping, like, maybe some of that'll show up today. We'll find out, but that would be nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little of this skin prep stuff, which will glue the makeup down. Actually, you know, I can probably just put my hair in a hairnet now. Let's get it over with. If y'all thought I looked like an egg before, it's about to get even more, you know. You have a song suggestion, Night Day Play? I just like some whacked myself in the eye. Hi, Lays Posters of Positivity. Hi, is it just like AM PM? Love Undertale. Yes. I know, I'm so excited about, I think, like, you know, with the new Deltarune content, like the Undertale Deltarune fan base will probably rise up a bit again. It's always, like, exciting to see fandoms do that. It sounds silly, but, like, I actually have been kind of, like, avoiding, though, what people are saying. Like, I haven't been, like looking really much to see, like, what the fandom is saying as far as, like, the new chapters coming out, because I don't know, I was just, like, worried, like, what if something, like, leaked and there's, like, a spoiler, or just, like, I don't know, like, what if people are just being kind of weird, or I don't know. So I'm a little out of the loop if there's anything going on, but I'm still extremely excited. And I am debating, I don't know, I might finally do Spampton Neo on Sunday. I have not done that cosplay in a while because it is a bit of a nightmare. I would say it's the only cosplay that I have where, like I don't think I can, like, take it to conventions or anything like that. Like, and, like, whenever I do the cosplay, I'm always, like, on the clock. Like, as soon as I put it on, I have to, like, film as fast as possible because, like, I can't, like, do it for, I'd say I have about an hour in that cosplay before it's like, okay, we gotta call it. Okay, now I'll do the skin prep. FNAF OC Rose. Hello. You said you were Rosalina, right? Or am I messing up names again? I know I'm notorious for messing up names. Always be amazed to me. Aw, thank you so much. Have yet to be chapters 1 and 2. Yeah. Highly recommend them, though. They are so much fun. I loved chapter 2, like, so much. Like, as soon as I realized it was, like, all cyber and stuff, I was like, yes, ah. And I don't know, I won't say any spoilers, obviously, but, like, there was some stuff at the end of chapter 2 that made me think there might be some Undyne-centric things in chapter 3, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I felt like they were hinting at maybe Undyne having, like, a bigger role in chapter 3, because she hasn't been around much yet. Like, we've only just kind of seen her in passing, like, out on the street and stuff like that. So I don't know, I'm kind of curious Although I don't know, it could be Napstablook now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm super curious. I'm so curious to see where chapter 3 starts, but yeah, I do hope that Undyne will have a bigger role in chapter 3. Also, I swear I'm working on my ASEN vlog, because I was about to say, like, I got a Ralsei pin at the show, which I will show in the vlog. Unfortunately, I was editing the vlog, and I really thought I would have the whole thing finished by now, but then I got sidetracked, but I think in a good way. I got a little too excited about all that FNAF Dead by Daylight content. So I started working on a Springtrap illustration. So yeah, apologies. There's a small delay in the vlog, but hopefully in a good way, because I'm working on like a cool FNAF drawing, so it'll all balance out. And I'm gonna make like a process like shorts video out of it, like I always do and stuff. So yeah, I split my time between 2 bits of content there. I got a little too excited about Springtrap. I was like, so. Beat Undertale twice, pacifist and neutral. I'm gonna be honest, I've only done pacifist. I'm too soft. I can't do it. I can't do it any other way. I can't. It eats me up. I don't mind if other people do it. I've watched Let's Plays of people doing various neutral routes. I've watched the darkest of all the routes. But I can't do it, so I've only done true pacifist. I've done it a few times, but yeah, I just can't. I can't do it. I'm too soft. Napstablook isn't going outside. That's why I'm thinking whatever's going on there at the end of chapter 2, I feel like it's gonna be Undyne, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be interesting though if it was Napstablook, just because there was so much implied about Metaton related stuff in chapter 2. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out soon. Springtrap is a yes. Yeah, I know, like, part of me wants to show like where I'm at in the illustration so far, but the other part of me is worried it's a little too dark for a live stream, you know, because like it's Springtrap, you know what that kind of content looks like. It's very gruesome and gory, and yeah. So I don't know, like the illustration's like over here like half finished and haunting me, and I'm just like, hey buddy. We'll finish you up soon. I'm inking it right now, but yeah, yeah, the ASEN vlog will be ready soon. I just curse you Dead by Daylight, curse you Springtrap. I got too excited. Am I gonna make Glamrock Chica soon? I've thought about it. I don't know yet what my next FNAF cosplay is going to be. I've been, you know, now that Roxy is done, I've definitely been thinking quite hard about that. Like, what is it gonna be? We gotta make a decision soon here. But I don't know. Yeah, as soon as I know, like, of course, I'll let y'all know what I decide. But hi, Queen Bee Sasa. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Oh, sorry, I just realized I went backwards there. I like answered your question and then I said hi to you. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little thrown off during these streams. There's a lot going on, you know. Metaton's your favorite character? Heck yeah. My favorite Undertale character is Undyne, so I swear, well, I don't know. I can't really say I'm not biased. Clearly there must be a bias, right? Well, as far as Deltarune goes, man, Spamton. I love Spamton so much. Hi, Link Tactic. Is that how you say it? I feel like we go through this every time, and then I'm brain dead. Roxy 8. Oh, thank you so much. You should do Sun Drop. I have definitely thought about that one. That just the sheer wackiness of it, you know, would be so. I've seen some cosplayers at shows do like Sun and Moon cosplays where you could just tell they're having so much fun, and I'm like a little jealous. So okay, so I'm trying to remember what the next step is for. Actually, this is a little embarrassing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up the live stream that I did last time. I just want to see if I did the eyes first or the face paint first. It's been a few months, so. There we go. I don't have to watch it. It's just, you know, I timestamp these. I can just look at the chapters. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the stream where I had major contact lens struggles. That was super embarrassing. Oh wow, the last time I did this, it was only 3.5 hours. Okay. I imagine it'll be similar today. I don't think this is going to take very long. Oh, that's right. I had to put in a contact and then I had to take it out and put another one. Ugh, that was such a mess. That was a mess. Oh, I think I did paint my face first before I... Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, hold on. I'm going to click on that chapter. Oh, I did do the face paint first. Ooh, I looked ghoulish. Ooh. Oh, just ghastly. Okay, well, apologies. I'm about to look really, really terrible. But it seemed like it worked last time, so let's just, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So let's get blue. So, as always, you know, I love to use Marin products. So this is from their Paradise palette. They're blue. Fun fact, Undyne is my oldest cosplay. I was not a cosplayer when I made her. I think I've only considered myself a cosplayer for about 2 years now, but I made the Undyne cosplay, I'd say more like 6 years ago, and this was the exact same, not this one, but like I used the Marin blue even back then, so nothing about that has changed. Spamton is top tier, yes. I know, I think I'm probably gonna do Spamton Neo on Sunday. I think I'm probably, yeah, I should just do it, right? Like, that's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, but you know, with Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 coming out in, gosh, like on Sunday, it'll be like what, 3 or 4 days away until we get the update. I should probably do Spamton, right? I'll have to set up the those string lights too for that cosplay. I have the green strings behind me, and I'm a little too short to do it, so I'm gonna have to get a step ladder into my room to do it. It's okay, happens every time. Do I like Death Note? Oh yeah, it's actually one of my favorites. I did a brief interview with someone at ASIN, and I think when they asked me what my favorite anime was, I think I said Death Note. I don't know if that's truly the answer, but on the spot, that was the answer that came to me. Definitely top 3. So, but yeah, sometimes, you know, when you're on the spot like that, it's a little panicky. I was just like, I think it's Death Note. Fall behind you, what you call him, his actual name? I don't know what you call this kind of thing. It's like one of those like Japanese like folding things. It's actually my roommate's. What are they called? I should know because I literally lived in Japan for years and was fluent, but I can't remember the exact term for these. I didn't actually have one in my own home in Japan. I'm just trying to see if there's like a proper name. Like a shoji screen, I guess. Yeah, I guess even in English, like, yeah, people just call it like a shoji screen. In Japanese, byobu. But yeah, it's actually my roommate's, technically. Hi, Mac Attack. Happy the con went well, my play went well, hair succeeded. Oh, good, I'm so glad to hear it. And yeah, the con did go well. Yeah, I was just telling the chat that like I am working on the vlog. I was supposed to have it done by now. I got a little delayed, but like in a good way because I was working on an illustration. It's kind of spontaneously. But yeah, I did vlog all of the shenanigans. So soon I will be able to share all of that with y'all. Did all 3 of my FNAF cosplays. I'll say Roxy looks a little different in the vlog because I was still figuring out the makeup, but I think she looks close enough. And of course, Mangle and Circus Baby were themselves. As you can see, this paint does take a few layers. It always goes down very, very light. Cosplayer seems so patient. Now I was getting a cosplay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a case where it will take a few hours, but thankfully, Undyne really isn't too bad. Like, this shouldn't be too. It's not like when I'm doing like a Mangle or something where it's like, you know, putting on the costume takes like an hour and things like that. This shouldn't be too bad. If anything, the worst part really is just trying to like get all this blue paint on. Not that it's even hard, it's just, you know, just kind of takes a few rounds. It's just kind of annoying. But yeah, I think last time I did this cosplay, that was probably like one of my shortest streams ever, just because this cosplay is not too difficult. Favorite Shinigami? That's tough. I mean, I don't know. I do like Rem quite a lot. I don't know if I'm just biased because the design is so cool, but... Oh, hi, Mom! For those who don't know, that is actually my mom. It's not like someone trolling. Hi, Mom! It's been ages, huh? You're just in time to watch me turn into this awful blue creature. And I don't mean Undyne, I just mean whatever this is. Well, maybe I also mean Undyne, but like lovingly. I feel like Undyne would like take it as a compliment to be called like a horrible creature. Yeah, that's the thing. This particular color of paint, I will say, is like very like patchy. I think that's what makes it kind of difficult. It's like each layer that I put down is like a different consistency. For some reason. Apologies. Welcome to Chicago. Hopefully that won't go on too long. Sigh. I have a question. It's been over 10 years now. I'm thinking to do cosplaying back, but I'm grown and don't really have friends, or should I just go with the flow? And oh, well, let's just say same for me. We're probably in the same position. I'm quite old for a cosplayer, and part of that is because I, for various reasons, stayed out of the whole scene, the whole cosplaying thing for a very long time, and then finally came back. I actually, in my ASEN vlog, I touched briefly on that whole thing, but yeah, I was like super worried about taking up cosplaying like at my age, because it's like, yeah, it's like I didn't know anyone who was doing it. I didn't have like cosplay friends. I knew nothing about the current scene. Like that's why it's like always really funny when I'm like attempting to learn like Junko posing and stuff. It's like, y'all, I wasn't there for any of that. Like it's all new to me. So I don't know. I like to think that I'm a good example of like, you know what, just go for it. Like whatever your age is, whatever your experience level is, doesn't matter, you know? Like you can jump in anytime, jump out, jump back in. You know, you can make friends along the way. You know, just go to conventions and just have experiences. Like nothing wrong with it. Like I'm possibly like the oldest cosplayer in human history. I'm just kidding. Probably not even close to that, but I'm still glad that I finally tried, you know, like that I actually went for it and everything. Like I think I would deeply regret it if I hadn't just gone for it. So Yeah. Oh man, this color went down a little light. Yeah, we're gonna need a few layers of this. Yeah, you know, I should probably just like let that dry for a bit, because if I keep trying to go back, like the water is just gonna like pull the color off, which is actually the opposite of obviously what I want to do. So let that dry for a second, and I think I'm just gonna like start to do a little eye makeup. I'm gonna try to make it Toodles from Danny's World Cosplay. Go to a con. I don't know much about Dandy's World, so I don't know that particular cosplay. But as far as like tips go, like, do you want tips on the cosplay or tips on cosplaying at a convention? Because like, yeah, like I know those could be two different complicated issues. Wishing you a great day. Oh, thank you so much. I wish you a great day as well. Oh, sorry, I just saw a few people there. R3 like Omkar? Hi. Design-wise, Rem is my favorite. Personality-wise, Ryuk is my favorite. Yeah, I mean, Ryuk is like icon, right? Absolute icon. Love. Yeah, I think with Rem, it's more like just design-wise, I like just the look. It's just really, really cool. But yeah, I mean, personality-wise, like Ryuk is just yeah, iconic. 27, always the introvert, and I'm very awkward making friends. Always alone, so yeah. I don't know if every step, you know, this is like, I don't know if every step is going to a convention. Well, let me tell you this. So, the first time I truly cosplayed at a convention was only about 2 years ago. And the moderator of the stream can back me up that this, I'm not exaggerating here. I pretty much had to be pushed through the doors. Like, I don't know. I was so like anxious about cosplaying at a convention that it was like by the time I got there, I just like kind of froze up and like suddenly couldn't even get myself to go in the building. I know it's hard to believe now because like things are different, you know. I've tried to work on all that these past couple of years, but yeah, I just like, yeah, I pretty much had to get shoved through those doors because I just like, yeah, I'm super introverted still, even now. I'm awkward, like, yeah, I'm not someone who's, I'm not a people person. I don't know how to people. So, yeah, and the thought of cosplaying at a convention at that point, because let's just say I'm real old. Don't worry about your age. Trust me on this one. I'm real old. Yeah, dinosaur over here. But yeah, I know where you're coming from, because yeah, I think I was in a very similar headspace at the time, and whew, yeah, I did not want to go in. I just remember standing there just like almost like I came so close to just backing out completely. I just was like, I can't do this. But then I was so glad I did because I had a great time. I was in my Junko cosplay. Hi, Springtrap. I have no idea what's going on. Not anymore, though? Do you mean not anymore as in, like, you don't have to, like, push me through the doors anymore? Yeah. Now it's, like, the opposite. Like, now, like, when I find out I'm gonna, like, cosplay at a convention, I'm like, let's go! It's okay. I'm just gonna, like, go back and forth here a little. I'm gonna, like, do some white eyeliner under the eye and just, like, yeah, kind of, I'm thinking I'm gonna do, like, a little bit of eye, another layer, like, a little eye, another layer. I'm hoping that'll kind of keep me from accidentally stripping the color off. So yeah, Undyne, actually, you know, I'm gonna put a little primer down just because there's gonna be some eyeshadow, but yeah, Undyne is another case of like, you know, where I do the like white eyeliner under the eye thing, because it helps kind of give Undyne like the crazy eye, you know. She makes her look real intense. That cat, I love that cat emoji. It's so cute. I can't really remember how much eyeshadow I did last time, but you know, we're just gonna wing it a little bit here. But yeah, I just found that putting down a little primer kind of helps with the fact that, you know, eyeshadow tends to just throw powder all over the place, which is very messy and annoying. This kind of helps it stick a little bit. You're not old. Oh, thanks, Mom. Of course my mom would think that, like, I'm probably still, like, seem like a little kid, right? By, like, cosplay standards, though, I'm old. It's just, it's okay. It's, you know, I'm learning to just accept it. I'm certainly, like, hyperactive for my age. I'm a human caffeine rush. Just drink 3 monsters within 30 minutes. Oh gosh. I feel like I'd get so sick if I did that. This is an energy drink, I will say. If anyone's like, what's in your clown juice? It's one of those ghost Sour Patch Kids energy drinks. I wish my store had more flavors. Like, now that I've discovered there's so many of them, like my store sells like 2 or 3. I don't know. Last time I was in like a 7-Eleven or something, they had like 10 flavors, and I was like, what? Where did these all come from? So, okay. A little bit of white eyeliner. I might have to like, I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, probably some of the eyeshadow will shed, so like I'm probably gonna have to put down some white eyeliner and then put a little bit more down after, because I have a feeling some of the black, not black side, the red, I do black eyeliner, but then yeah, the red eyeshadow is gonna like kind of sprinkle, you know. Not much I can do about it. But yeah, since I'm not doing the cat's eye lens today, I do hope like just having like this bigger cartoony eye effect will at least help with like giving Undyne the look that she deserves. Again? Jeez. Oh, Chicago. I do. Yeah, for those who don't know, my mom is here. So be nice. Just kidding. I always say that, but like, you know, I know the internet's gonna internet, so not much I can do about that. But also, it's kind of hot in here. I don't know. Do I want to take this hoodie off? Man, that is just going and going, huh? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put down another layer of blue paint, and then I might take this hoodie off. It's getting kind of toasty in here. Oh yeah, that's already going down a lot. Look how much better that already looks. Jeez. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Well, I guess it's like appropriate for like for those here who have played Deltarune, you know, Undyne with her traffic car, whatever she's doing. She was controlling the traffic, but it was more like she was just like deadlifting cars because she can. We have no choice but to stand. Oh, your mom said you're not old, and you said the opposite to that question. Oh, like how old I actually am. I mean, like there's nothing wrong with me saying it. I'm just always embarrassed because I'm so old. Oh God. Let's just say I could probably be the mother to some of you in the chat. Sometimes we just gotta work with the life circumstances we've got. It's just, I would have cosplayed younger in life, but, you know, just things ended up the way they did, and it's, you know, I'm making the most of it. And yes, I am going over my eyebrows because I am going to redraw the eyebrow. I think I think I'm gonna do blue. That was like the biggest difference when I upgraded this cosplay, was like way back, like 6 years ago. I remember I did like a red eyebrow and red lipstick just because I was like, well, she has red hair. Like that was like my logic. And I have since changed it to a blue eyebrow and blue lipstick, and it looks way better. Like it just makes the look pop so much more, especially like blue lip around the fangs. It's real good. So yeah, I will be doing a blue eyebrow. So I apologize. I know I look a little terrifying when I'm eyebrowless like this, but don't worry, we will get a proper eyebrow added back on soon. Also, I can't remember how far I have to go on this side, like, you know, so that nothing shows through the eye patch. I'm almost tempted to just, what if I just blew the whole eye? Sorry, that sounded bad. All right, whatever. If I do Spampton on Sunday, y'all are gonna see me do this with white makeup with Spampton, so what's the difference? Let's just do it. Then I don't have to worry where the eye patch ends up. Whee! The reason I do it with Spampton is because the glasses actually sit off the face farther than you'd think. So if I don't like make sure that everything is white, then like depending on how I like turn my head, sometimes you can like kind of see back there. Like I think in a few of the videos, if you look closely, you probably can see my actual eyes, which is fine. It's not like Spampton doesn't have eyes behind the glasses. I'm not like trying everything in my power to hide them, but it is kind of funny that sometimes they're visible. But yeah, this is more just like, you know, this will just make it so I just have to worry less about where the eye patch slides around to. I'm gonna try to tape the eye patch down today, but you know, it's never gonna be perfect. How are you doing today? Oh, sorry, I just realized I missed that question. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How y'all doing? 30s is young. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, look, I'm just gonna put it this way. I don't feel old, like, at all. If you couldn't tell, since I'm just always like, like, I don't know. If anything, I'd say like I'm like almost like more hyperactive now than I ever was when I was younger. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I just like can't even sit still half the time. I'm just like, I gotta do stuff. Like cosplay is actually like a really good outlet for me because, you know, like my like day job, you'd say, is like in art, and you know, of course art is a lot of sitting. And I didn't realize until I started cosplaying just how much the like just hours upon hours every day of sitting was kind of actually wearing me down. You'd think it would be the opposite, right? Like you'd have so much energy. But I think it was actually draining my energy just like always sitting. And I love sitting and drawing, but yeah, when I started cosplaying, it was like, wow, like I actually really, really needed this outlet big time. Like filming videos and stuff, I'm like, yeah. I hope the stream is so dead right now. Oh, really? I'd say this is actually pretty normal for my streams. Isn't it always like this? I wish I knew how to, like, get more, stream views in general, but I don't know. I feel like YouTube for a while there was, like, kind of, like, taking pity on me or something and putting me on the, like, vertical feed and stuff, but it doesn't seem to do that much anymore. Maybe I've been too inconsistent? I don't know. Maybe if I like had a schedule or something, YouTube would be a little nicer about it. I told my classmates who are around 10 years younger than me to respect their elders. Yeah. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Marliana Tom. Did I say that right? It's called ADHD. Yes, I do. I am diagnosed with ADHD, if you're sure that comes as a surprise to no one, right? I think I've been pretty open about that, though. what would be the point in me trying to hide it? It's pretty obvious. Yeah, I have some hardcore ADHD. Woo! Like, it's kind of funny to me that, like, I don't think I got diagnosed until I was already an adult. I don't think I was diagnosed when I was a teen. Because, like, when I look back on it, like, when I was a little kid, I couldn't even take naps. That should have been a dead giveaway. Like, I had to have, like, special permission to, like, not have to nap when all the other kids, like, were required to, like, do naps, like, at, like, preschool and daycare and things like that, because I can't do it. My ADHD self is just like, ah. And clearly I haven't aged out of that, so. Slap, 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 slap. I don't think I have to worry too much about the neck, though, with this cosplay, because, like, you know, I'm going to do the scarf thing, so need, like, just enough of the neck to be blue, that, you know, if the scarf, like, shifts around and, like, you know, rolls down or, like, something like that in a video, like, it won't be a big deal, but yeah, unlike with my FNAF cosplays where I'm, like, very, very particular about the neck coverage, it's really not a big deal with Undyne. So I think this needs more water already. I have Obsidian 888. That's probably a little too mumuch water, my bad. Probably why it's taking so long. I keep adding too much water and then I have to, like, wait for things to settle. So it's like all of my fingers too. Yuck. Kind of cosplay the Sans all the time. That's because I'm lazy enough all the time. Sans core. Hit the gym 2 hours a day. Well, that's a good thing. It's good to stay active. ADHD knows isn't really too, but yeah, that energy, right? There's that. Oh, hi, Tori. Hey. I was about to say, hey, it's been a while as far as live stream, but I actually was the one who hadn't streamed in a while. I think the stream I did a few days ago was like my first one in nearly a month, so apologies about that. It was just because I was finishing up the Roxy cosplay. It ended up taking up so much time. So okay, yeah. Definitely need more coverage. I'm just gonna let that sit for a second. I've got the white eyeliner down, although I do know I'm gonna have to redo it. I think I'm going to do the red eyeshadow now. And I think for this, I'm gonna get out my sugar pill. Because their eyeshadow is amazing. It's the same red eyeshadow that I bring out for Junko. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, sugar pill. Their colors are super intense. So yeah, for anyone who also knows my Junko cosplay, if you're wondering where I get that that like red color from, it's sugar pill. And it's great because like this color like matches Undyne's hair very nicely. Just grab a brush. Sorry, I know my name is a bit of a struggle. That's okay. No worries. That is the 3rd time now. I wonder if it's the same car each time or if it's just different cars. Unbelievable. Hi, Lainey. Love special effects makeup / cosplay. What are you doing tonight? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm doing, if you know Undertale or Deltarune, either one, I'm doing Undyne, the fish lady. So yeah, I've got I'm slowly layering up some blue here, but yeah, she wears an eye patch, which is why I'm only like working on this one side right now. Yeah, of course. Hi, Jeff. Jeff Piercy. Is that how you say it? Kid, you're glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I felt bad being absent so long because I had been doing such a good job like streaming like 2-3 times a week. But then it was like the more I worked on Roxy, especially because like I was cramming to finish Roxy in time for ASEN. And yeah, it's like as that got more and more intense, like the ability to live stream kept dwindling because it was like, oh my gosh, there were evenings where like I was stuck on the same thing with Roxy for just hours and hours, and not like the kind of thing you can live stream, like boring stuff like me just like sitting there like rhinestoning a top for like just hours and hours and hours. Like it was, some of it was such a chore, and it was like, and some of it was like embarrassing where it's like I was like breaking things, and I'd think to myself like, boy, I sure am glad I'm not live streaming this. Like, so yeah, it was a lot. I'm glad she's she's done and ready to go. And I finally have her makeup figured out, which is good because even at ASEN, that really was not the makeup that I quite wanted for her, but I was still figuring it out. So yeah, now that Roxy is finished and ASEN is finished, I'm definitely very happy to be back. I have no idea if this is like too much eyeshadow or... Because I have very hooded eyes, so see how like it looks like a lot, right? But when I do that, it's actually not that much. So I think that's about as far as I'm going to go with it. Yeah, look how red it is. Sugar Pill is amazing. Love this stuff. And I'm going to put like some black eyeliner down, so that's going to like kind of help balance this out a little. I probably could put down the eyebrows. I know like I don't have all the face paint layers, but I could just paint around it. Maybe I'll put down one more layer on the forehead, and then yeah, I think it would be nice just from a scare factor standpoint to have some eyebrows. Undiagnosed with ADHD in my 20s. I thought I had dyslexia, but no ADHD. Yeah, I had reading struggles as a kid. Like I really couldn't like read till I was like 9. Once I could read, I was like devouring books. I love reading, but yeah, I was very slow to read. It may have looked like dyslexia or something was going on, but with hindsight now, I'm like, oh, that was definitely the ADHD. Like, yeah, hindsight is 20/20, but now it's very obvious to me. Brain sure as hell. I know, right? Hey, Glitcher, you made it. Hi. That car starts up one more time. I know, I swear. I'm gonna like... Imagine if I run out there looking like this and just be like, hey! That might actually get people to stop. I'm gonna switch to... I think there's too much water in this sponge over here, so... Actually, you know, I can probably reuse this one here. Only has a little primer in it. It's probably fine. Oof, yeah, I added a lot of water to that. I hope I'm not... I hope I don't strip the makeup off with all that water. Let's see. No, I mean, it's a little pale now, but... just stripping a little bit of it off. I probably shouldn't do more layers than just this. This maybe should be the last one. Yeah, that is a lot of water. Oof. Did you see that? Literally dripping. My bad. Oh my god. Can you believe that? I think there's 2 cars doing it. And someone was definitely honking at them. Someone's angry. I don't know what they're mad about, but... Gosh, that is so annoying. Oops. Yeah, definitely too much water. I'm like dripping everywhere. Yeah, just dripping some off. You know what? I'm gonna use a brush. I want to see if that helps a little bit. Yeah, I think that might help. Just for like a few areas. Thankfully, the wig will be covering most of this area. Very little of the forehead actually shows with this cosplay. You know, this is actually a pretty decent amount of coverage. I might be wasting my time if I keep doing that. Yeah, forget it. Here, I'm just gonna put a little blue down here now that I can see somewhat where the eyeline is gonna be. Yeah, we should get an eyebrow on. I think this cosplay really needs an eyebrow. Or two. Does it need two? I actually don't know where the eye patch is gonna land. I can't remember. Actually, I do think, if I'm remembering correctly from last time, I do think if I put down an eyebrow on this side, I think the eye patch ends up just rubbing the whole thing off. So we might just have one, I don't know. You know, actually, I still have the stream pulled up from last time. And I was like double checking some stuff. Let's see what I did last time. Yeah, looks like I only did one eyebrow. Yeah, and I think that was the reason. Okay. Dressing up in your mango cosplay. I know, isn't it funny? This is my Undyne cosplay, but it has so many visual similarities with Mango. And it's a complete coincidence that it ended up that way. Why do you have so many cosplays with impaired vision / one eye? I know, right? Yeah, the first, it's really funny because, like, yeah, one of my roommates told me that I seem to have a thing for cosplaying eye trauma, as he put it. I don't know what to think of that or what to make of it, but yeah, it is kind of funny because it's like the first cosplay that got me any attention online was my Silent Hill nurse cosplay, which has no face or eyes at all. And then I got a bit more attention for a cosplay I did that is literally called Blind Mag. And then, yeah, the trend just seems to continue, right? Like, got Undyne, Mangle. You'd think, like, oh, Roxy, but nope, I do the Shattered Roxy too. No eyes again. Just keep losing my eyes. I don't know why. I just can't seem to keep my eyes. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. It is weird. Like, I feel like there must be something psychologically to it that I'm just unconsciously doing, but it is weird that I keep doing it. Okay, I'm just gonna, I think, I remember, I want to say for the eyebrow, I think I used the same eyebrow pencil that I actually used for my Tsumugi cosplay. Find it. There's so much stuff over here. I need to like sort through this and like throw some stuff out, honestly. Some of this is like old and not useful anymore. It's getting a bit like hoarder-ish over here. Where is it? It's like gray. That's blue, but it's like metallic. I don't think I want metallic eyebrows. That'd be a little weird. Oops. I think it might be this one. Deep blue. Yeah, found it. Okay, let's get an eyebrow. The only thing I think I'm going to do differently here is, last time I did Undyne, you know, I did a blue eyebrow and then I did like little blue rhinestones over it. Maybe it's just because it was my older, crappier camera, but they don't really show up much in videos. They look kind of weird, so I think I'm going to skip them today. I might still do the rhinestones under the eyes. I was even thinking, like, I don't know if this is too much, but like, so like my Boozette cosplay, I do like kind of the little sparkle freckle thing. I don't, it might be kind of cute on Undyne, just a little bit. If, I don't know. I was thinking about it, just like maybe like a few, like, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think about it. We'll figure that out when I get there. Circus Baby has green eyes. Yeah, I actually just use my my own eyes for Circus Baby. No contacts. Phantom of the Opera before the opera, honestly. You know, it sounds weird, but I'm honored that you always say hi to me. Specifically make my day just by saying hi. I love your kind person. Oh, thank you so much, Glitcher. I'm so happy to hear it. Well, I'm just always glad to see you in my streams. I appreciate you being here. Gosh, look how much better it's already looking, even with just like that thin line, like the like alienness of it is finally fading. When I first did my Undyne cosplay way back in the day, I did blocked brows with her, you know, where like I drew the eyebrow, it was actually like above my own eyebrow, basically like drag brows, you know. I don't do that anymore though. I found that it was not necessary, because like I like to give Undyne like a very like long face, but like the fangs already do that. Like it kind of forces my face to be like longer, you know. So between that and like the like blocked eyebrow, it just like, I don't know, it was making her just look like this, like way too much. So yeah, I just put this where my actual brow is now. But there are some cosplays where I still do the blocked brow. I do it with Tsumugi. If I bring back my Yuri from DDLC cosplay, I do it with her too. But I will say I hate doing blocked brows. I avoid it as much as possible. It's not fun to do. That's when the glue stick comes out. Probably good enough. I'm gonna like even it out with a little like eyeshadow or something, but we'll get there. I really do hear the cars in the back of this truck's nearby also being loud. Jeez, what's with all the cars today? Love aliens so much, yes. Metallic eyebrows sound cool. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of wonder, like, what if, I don't know, it might be too like light though. What does this color look like? Sparkling blue, hold on. Let's do a little bit. I'm just kind of curious. Whoa, yeah, it's glittery. I mean, that is kind of cool. There, I'll have like a slight layer of glitter brow. Why not? Just for fun. Maybe this will work as a lip liner or something. Always cool seeing some progress. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Also, I don't know why the chat like apparently disconnected there for like a second. Very strange. Hi, Owen. Treat all your friends with kindness and respect. That's my favorite thing about you. Oh, thank you, Venus. Oh, thank you, Eggman. Yeah, I don't know. I just I always like just appreciate people being here and just hanging out and stuff, you know. So just always want to acknowledge and be grateful, and yeah, it's fun. Sorry, I'm super awkward though, if you couldn't tell. Just in general. So I'm just putting some white back over this. I'm also gonna put a little silver down. Why is this brow so like, or not the brow side, the eyeshadow, it's very, square looking. How did that happen? A little better. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put down a little bit more blue. I think this is dried out a bit. We need some more coverage like over here. And of course the neck. And then we will finish up the eye. This will look much better with an actual eye. My brow is helping though. I will say, like, because I'm just filming videos today, I mean, this doesn't have to be perfect. I do think the camera kind of like evens some of this out. But I do want to take this cosplay to Dragon Con this year. And if I do that, of course, I will be very particular about the face paint because people will be able to see it in person. So if it's not perfect, it will be painfully obvious. I don't want that. But yeah, as far as like just filming some videos goes, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Getting all of this off is not going to be fun. But yeah, definitely the neck needs some. Because that scarf is going to slip a lot. It always does. I try to like hold it down with this like chain necklacey thing, but you know, that only gets you so far. Hopefully this stuff will come off easier than the black neck paint though that I use with the FNAF cosplays, because that stuff is the worst. And yeah, if I do Spampton on Sunday, it's the black neck paint again. There is no escape. But yeah, I do wear the scarf fairly high up, so yeah, we don't have to get like too hardcore with this. Eyeliner mixer. Gotta charge your phone. Yeah. I've got mine plugged in, but once we head into the other room, I too will be on the clock as far as the charging goes. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all click on that link tree there, that'll take you to all of my socials, because I do post on TikTok and Instagram as well. And depending on where you are, like for example, like on Instagram, I post a lot of like stories. So there's like different perks to different areas. TikTok usually gets my videos first. Just because of the way I have to do the downloading features. So yeah, it'll take you to my art shops and stuff. So definitely click on that link tree. You know you want to. I'm not much of a salesperson. I've always been bad at that. I'm actually the worst Spampton ever. Well, if any of y'all ever see my my Artist Alley table setup, I always have this drawing I did of Spampton that just says transmit chromer. That's not gender specific. I'm trying to go. Award goes to Mangle. Mangle deserves all the awards, just in general. Just like, you poor thing. Hey, sweetie belle. Came up for your first con. Yeah, I know cons are very expensive. That's why I had to decide between MomoCon and Dragon Con. It's way too expensive to do both. It's like I can do one road trip a year. So this year I chose Dragon Con. Maybe I'll do MomoCon next year, but I mean, I will say I actually did apply for the Artist Alley at Dragon Con, in which case the road trip would have been to make money and not spend it, but Dragon Con turned me down. Dragon Con didn't even like waitlist me. Dragon Con was just like, nah. They took one look at my art and just said, nah. But that's okay. I'm not offended. I'm an outsider. It was my first time applying. Like, I have a feeling like, you know, they have preferentials and a system going, so I'll maybe try applying again next year and maybe it'll work out. But yeah, this time around they were just like, nope. Oh well. And actually I was gonna apply for MomoCon, but I kind of blew it. I missed the deadline. That was on me. So in my defense, they only had like a 2-week window or something. I was like, what the? So yeah, it is possible that maybe next year's road trip will be for me to be in an artist alley. That would be cool. But not this year, unfortunately. But I'm hoping, like, I'm doing Fan Expo Chicago like less than 2 weeks before Dragon Con, so like I'm hoping like I can make a little money there that I can put towards maybe getting a few like goodies, you know, at Dragon Con, like get a little merch or something. Love those comedian jokes with each other. Me too. Slipknot asking Alexandria being the main reason I kept my sanity back in middle school. Oh man, I don't know if you've ever seen like Slipknot live or even just seen videos of it, but those shows are crazy. They're so cool. Interaction is just not for me. Honestly, me neither. I'm not good at it. Like, live streaming has been like helping me practice like peopling, but I'm not good at it. I'm super introverted. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of silver here. I do this all with my cosplays. It adds like a little bit of a shine under the eye to make it look a little more realistic. Just a little silver. Okay. And then going to do, I think some eyeliner would be very helpful now. But yeah, there's not much left to do. Like, this cosplay is not too difficult. So do a bit of like winged liner for Undyne. Find my good liquid liner. Where is it? I'm so disorganized. This one will probably do. Mangle needs a hug, seriously. Poor Mangle. Although, you know, we say that, but I imagine in the next movie we probably won't be thinking Mangle needs a hug. Mangle, based on that teaser we saw, is just gonna be like on a path of destruction. I don't know how Mangle got to someone's house to break into their house, but that's what we saw in the teaser. I was like, okay, I guess Mangle's just like on a citywide rampage. Diva. This might be an older one. This thing actually looks really frayed. Is this thing still good? Hold on. Maybe. Hold on, give it a try. I don't know. This might actually be one I should have thrown out. I think it's working. It's a little dry. I want to give Undyne like a pretty decent amount of eyeliner because like this sort of like redesign that I do with her is very like punk, you know? So I want the makeup to kind of reflect that. Okay, now we just gotta get the top part here. This will help like even out just how much red is on the eye. Won't look quite so crazy. I hear my roommates laughing. I think they're playing a video game or something. Not exactly sure what they're playing, but they sound amused by something. Yeah, this eyeliner is definitely like on its last legs here. Probably should have thrown this one out. Yeah, that is dry. I don't know why I'm like giving her such like big winged eyeliner today. I said punk and it like activated something inside me. Almost done though. Wait, is that too much wing? I don't know why, like I went like really far with it today. I'm gonna put like some little like jewels under it though, which I think will even it out a bit. Mangling her revenge here, and honestly, she deserves it. Very true, though. Slipknot shows are insane. I know, right? So cool. It's such a, like, feast for the eyes. Insane Clown Posse's music, yes. New Slipknot fan. Heck yeah. Yeah, Sabaton, I know them. I'm trying to remember which songs I've heard, but sorry, man, it's like toasty in here. Hard to do on yourself, yeah. Asking Alexandria lately, they aren't as good live. I saw them live once, but it was like a while ago. I don't remember. Like, I know their music, I just mean as far as lives go, though, I don't remember much about the show. But I was, like, really far back. I was, like, at a festival, so I couldn't see very well. Hey, YouTube Paranormal 18 Plus. Hey, that's so cute. I will say on the rare occasion that my roommates are, like traveling or something, like, I always love to live stream, because then I can just be like, whatever, like, take advantage of it, you know. My millennial, yeah. Sorry, I know that probably makes me inherently lame. Am I giving that like boomer energy? Depends on the millennial, right? Some are cool, some are, it's like, Hi, Emily Griffin. This is Dad checking in. Hi, everyone. Hello, Dad on my mom's account. Hi. So yeah, again, for any newcomers here, yes, that is actually my parents. It's not like trolls or anything. They do watch my streams sometimes. So I'm like, it's okay, Alex, don't worry. Got 2 Alexes here. Look, you don't know how people do makeup. It took like 10 minutes to depend. Oh yeah, honestly, I'm not good at it. I feel like I've like tricked people into thinking I'm good at it, but like even just this right here, like I'm sure an actually decent makeup person could have done that in like 5 seconds, and I'm just sitting there like yeah, I'm not great at it. I kind of just like do the best I can, you know, but definitely not a makeup artist. Which is why you will see me constantly doing this, where like I go back in because like I suddenly look up and I'm like, oh, that's actually not good. I think that's a little bit better. Need a little bit of like a point there. Okay, so we have eyeliner down. It's a little uneven. Definitely not my best work, but I think it'll be like good enough. So then the next step would be, there's not much left to do. Like, we've got the blue down, we have facial features. Obviously, yes, I will do lipstick. I think I just want to do like a little tiny bit of contouring. I'm really hoping this new camera can actually like pick up on some of that and not wash it all out. Because I do think these like little details are really nice if they're visible. Let's see. Yeah, like I'm just gonna like lift the brow just a tiny bit. It's just like some white eyeshadow. Again, it's like one of those things where it's like it's subtle, but I think it does help a little. And then I think I will actually what I will do is pat the nose a little. It's a little patchy right here. See if that helps. I noticed like as the light was hitting it, I was like, that's actually not very good. A little bit better. Okay. Oh, hey, Kyra. You're not lame. Oh, thank you so much. Have done ruined it. Yeah, makeup will definitely make you overheat a lot faster. Guessing this cosplay is hard to do. It's not too bad. I think it looks a little harder than it is, like, but it is all relative, you know, where it's like compared to like my FNAF cosplays, it's not too difficult. But I suppose like compared to like maybe like a human cosplay, it's a little bit more challenging. It's mostly just like getting the like layers and layers of face paint down that's like kind of tedious, you know. Okay, I lifted the brow a little, and then I am going to I remember last time like I put down a little bit of like, there's like this gold highlighter, and it was like another case of like it looked so pretty in person and my camera was not catching it at all. So I'm gonna do it today in the hopes that this new camera will actually be able to catch some nice sparkle and stuff. Really good in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Venus. What should I paint? Sun and moon? Is that in response to what they should paint? I don't know, is there like anything you're like interested in painting right now? Something you're like been enjoying lately? A fandom you're into? Some scenery? I'm just adding a little bit of sparkle. It's very, very subtle though. How much it'll actually show up is debatable for sure. I don't know if you can see any of it on the nose at all. Not in this lighting, probably. That's why like I'm wondering if like some sparkle freckles might be kind of cute. I don't know. Is that like too out there for Undyne? Is that like straying too far from the source? Not that that's ever stopped me before, like, now that I think about it. Hey, Albert. Wait, Andrew, why are you laughing at me? Did I do something stupid? Did I miss a joke again? I'm good at that. Cosplays is so cool. Thank you, Albert. Oh, I just realized I accidentally, I sparkled some of the red away. I sparkled too hard. No. I was giving like Undyne a very slight nose highlight. Obviously not too much because Undyne does not have a nose, so the last thing I want to do is like emphasize the nose. I'm actually hoping that the highlight will help make the nose fade out. This is over here. It's so patchy in a few areas. I have no idea why. I think the paint like dried too much over here. I'm also gonna like kind of like really get in there on the nose. I wonder if I should put the lipstick on too, just kind of get that out of the way. silver sparkle too. That stuff's really pretty. How far do I want to go with glitter? The age-old question. I want to see what happens if I just get this like all up on the cheeks. I have no idea if it's like super visible or not, but yeah, I'm like adding this like kind of gold shimmer to it a bit. It's like the blue with the gold just makes it very oceany, you know. I really hope my camera will pick it up, because if it does, like, it looks really pretty like this. I don't know if any of it's visible. The lighting in here is not great. Dab a little bit here too. Alright, I'm gonna do the rhinestones like under the eyes. Like I'm gonna do the blue ones like I've been doing. But as far as like that like freckle thing. Oh, you know what, also, hold on. Didn't I do like purple or something last time? Am I crazy? Oh, that's right. This is gonna seem a little weird, but I am actually gonna put down a little blush. Not much, but this like pinkish red, it's very, very sparkly. When it hits the blue, it actually turns kind of purple, and it's really nice. I'm just gonna do a little bit though. Obviously too much of that and like it's gonna lose its Undyne-ness quite a lot. But yeah, just it adds just a little bit of extra something. I think it makes like Undyne look a little more lifelike if she has like a few extra colors going on, you know? But yeah, like I said, just very, very subtle. Nothing too wacky. Just like add a little bit of like, you'll see when the wig is like over it, it makes her look a little more alive. I totally forgot I could do that with Undyne. Because it just seems so backwards, like adding blush to this character. Like, what? But no, it's worth it. Undyne's a pretty princess. Go back to my regular chat window here. Undyne Cosplay shocked me that she did. I'm thinking about doing Spampton again on Sunday. I haven't put that one back on in a while because it is, you know, very challenging and tiring. It is a cosplay I can pretty much only wear for about an hour and then no more. So I have to like get as much footage as I can while it's on. But I haven't done it in a while and I'm so excited about Deltarune. Oh my gosh, we're 1 week away. So yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna do it, like I'll let y'all know, like I'll schedule it and make a post and everything. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking it might finally be time to bring back Spampton. Bob Ross tutorials are fun. He's a witch. You have to do a diorama. Oh, good luck with that. Those are kind of hard. But they're fun, but challenging. Eyeliner looking good. Oh, thank you, Tori. Okay, there we go. I was trying to make sure this thing was actually scrolling. Sometimes when I like open a different window briefly, it like messes up the whole chat thing. Trying to get a minifig Undyne Cosplay on Hero Forge. I don't know much about Hero Forge. Sounds cool though. Hi, Grandpa's. Do you know your favorite planet? I actually like that one. Do you have a little hyperfixation when I was younger? Oh, sorry, Tori, you're heading out. Oh, bye, Tori. Thanks for joining. You'll see the videos once they're done. Well, the problem with my favorite planet is that if I say the name, everyone's gonna make fun of me and make jokes. And they're always jokes I've heard a million times. I feel like that gives away which planet it is. But let's just say, like, I actually like that planet so much that if you ever see in my videos where I'm wearing like this one necklace that's got, it's like this little like orb thing with like a round, it's got like, it's like, yeah, it's like a circle, and then it's got a vertical ring around it, and it's got like all these like beads. That necklace is actually, it represents that planet, and it's like accurate, where it's like, it's got all these black beads and then these like white beads, and the black beads are like 100,000 kilometers each or something, and then the moons are around it like at the correct distance from the planet. So it's actually like an astronomy necklace that like represents that planet because it's my favorite. But I just, yeah, if I say the name, I wish they would just change the name and make my life easier. Can't we just like, can't we just accept that the name sucks and just like switch it up, please? Anyway, I'm gonna get my rhinestones out. Yeah, we're gonna do just some blue under the eye, and then I'll decide what to do about the whole like freckle thing. I don't know, it might be stupid. I can't decide. Yeah, these like really pretty like blue ones. I don't even remember why I got these. I didn't get them for Undyne. They like were for a different cosplay, or unless, oh, you know what, actually I think I might have gotten them to decorate Undyne's spear and then was like, what if I put them on my face? I think that might be what happened. Oh, hi, is it pronounced like Zakira? Zakira? I hope I said that right. Hello. I'll let you know that you were allowed to. Oh, thank you, Killian. Ooh, planet talk, yeah. Just in time for the astronomy talk, I'll let you. And just in time for rhinestones, too. Yeah, I was saying how, like last time I did this cosplay, like, I did rhinestones under and rhinestones over. But I don't actually think I liked how the rhinestones over the eyebrow looked. It might just be because that was my bad camera. Now I have this nice new camera, but I just thought that they didn't really show up. Like, it just didn't look like much. So I think I'm gonna skip doing them above the brow today, but I don't know. I was debating the possibility of like adding a little extra sparkle to the face in other ways. I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll put down the rhinestones under the eyes, and then maybe I'll put the lipstick on. It's a lot easier to kind of see what needs to be done when the face is a little more balanced. So I'm just gonna do these really quick, and then I will decide. But thankfully this shouldn't take too long. And yes, Undyne will have an eyelash as well. It's my usual eyelash. Y'all know the one I use with everything. I need to get a different one of these. This one's like covered in glue. I am intentionally going kind of big with these because, like I said, the main issue that I just was noticing was that I think because it's blue against blue, they weren't showing up on camera that well. So I'm just hoping like maybe if I go a bit bolder today, that'll help. It's not like Undyne needs to have sparkle, but I like sparkle. And I also just think it adds to like a bit of the like fishiness with her. You know, it's like very aquatic, which I like. Switch to a slightly bigger size. Yeah, I need to like, I think I need to grab a different pencil. This one has like glue all over it. Hopefully I'm not going like too bold here. Sometimes I overcompensate a little. Switch back to the smaller ones. Almost done. Maybe at the end of the eyeliner. Yeah, I'm wondering if like maybe a little like silver in that area might be kind of cute as far as the rhinestones go. Kind of like add a little extra to it, you know, not just blue all over the place. And I will say a lot of this face is covered by like wig and eye patch and things like that, so you know, some of this is probably just like slightly unnecessary flourishes, but that's okay. I tend to be really active in this cosplay, so like the wig will shift a lot just because I move so much. I'll tell you, it is really hard to make thumbnails with this cosplay because I move so much that it's like every frame is like a blur. Obviously that's my fault. Okay, so I got some under eye sparkle there. Let me just touch up this eyeliner a little bit. So yeah, I'm wondering if like maybe a little like silver rhinestoning here, and then so here's the thing, like with Bouzette, I like to do like just these, it's super subtle, but just like these little silver ones, like it's a little freckly. I don't know, would that be cute with Undyne, or is that just like kind of like taking it too far? I guess I'm just like, because I'm getting rid of these, I don't want to do those this time around. I kind of like feel like it needs more something, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess like I could try, and if it's bad, then, you know, obviously I would just know not to do that next time. But oh, it could be cute. Grab my TV dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna be so hungry by the time I'm done with this. Ugh. Hi Sparks, thanks for joining. You'll be back, Venus? Yeah, no worries. We still have some stuff to do, so I'll be here a while. Hi, is it pronounced like Maple VR? Maplever? So because this is giving. Oh, thank you, Will. You're perfect. Thank you so much. You vote silver? Okay, you know what? Like, let's give it a try, huh? Why not? What have I got to lose? It's not like sparkle like is ever like the worst thing ever. You know, like if you like make a mistake with sparkle, it's certainly not as bad as like, you know, if I did something really just like egregious. I do need some lipstick too. I'll try to see if I want to take a bathroom break really quick. Because we're actually almost done as well, and we'll be heading into the room. And I also just, I kind of want to get this, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like blue paint all over my fingers, and it's kind of driving me nuts. It feels like gross, so I kind of want to wash my hands. I think maybe I'll do that. Do I have my like silly, yeah I do. How goofy is this? Okay. Yeah, just give me like 90 seconds or something, and then we will finish this up. Some sparkle. But yeah, we're actually almost done. This cosplay is not too difficult. It ain't no FNAF cosplay. Y'all can like hang out with Toby in the meantime. A little bit better. I can still feel a little makeup on my fingers, but like not the worst. 7 degrees now. Oh no. Snowed Town theme. Yes. Love your video. Oh, thank you so much. USA Today. Hello. Hi in your mouth. What? Hi Alexis. Hi Shadow Deku. Late, not too bad. Let's see, I've been streaming for about 2 hours, I think. And there actually isn't too much more to go. I checked, and the last time that I did Undyne, the stream was actually only 3.5 hours. It's like one of the shortest ones I've done. So yeah, it's not a particularly difficult cosplay compared to some of the others, which is nice. So yeah, the only thing I'm gonna do now is, yeah, I'm gonna do a little silver rhinestoning here and just maybe a little tiny bit on the face just to try it. And then we just have to do like lipstick, and then I put one eyelash down, and then yeah. I'm gonna try to glue the eye patch, not glue, like tape the eye patch down. I can't remember if I tried that way back in the day when I first started doing this cosplay, but I feel like it might help, so I'm gonna give it a shot, because I think it'll help with like the like rubbing of the makeup, you know, maybe, or it'll make things worse. Sometimes the only way to find out is to try. So okay, let's just get a little bit of silver here. Hopefully this will be cute. I have done this with a few of my other cosplays, so this isn't too outside the realm of normalcy. one more. Maybe like, I'm gonna do like a tiny, tiny one. You see the like silver there? I think that's cute. So, okay, to do the like just a little freckling, I'm gonna do it the way I do with Bouzette, meaning it's just like random. Like I'm gonna put like a bunch of just random rhinestones out here on the table, and then I'm just gonna do like random dots of glue, just yeah, like no rhyme or reason to it, because like then, you know, that's very like freckly. So we'll see. It'll either be cute or it'll be weird. Only one way to find out. Hopefully it'll be cute. I don't think I'm gonna go quite as bold with some of it like I do with Bouzette, where like I do have a few like big sparkles on her face. But yeah, we'll give it a try. If it looks good, then like maybe next time like I can go bolder with it. Giving me the entire fantasy. Thank you, Will. Very cute. Thank you, Eggman. Why is there a clown on my screen? I don't know. It's probably because I drink 100% clown juice. It's my superhero transformation juice. Also, it literally says cringe clown in my bio. The only thing that's tricky about this is like the glue turns transparent so fast that sometimes I'm like, I lose track of where I actually put the glue. I have to act quickly. A little bit there. That's as big as they're gonna get. Nothing bolder than that. I already lost track of the glue. Where did it go? Dang it. This always happens. Hold on while I grab a different glue. This one has officially given up. Don't worry, I have another one. Yikes. That was, I think the entire brush snapped off. Jeez. Hopefully this one's not too dried out. Let's see. Oh, this one might be a little... Do you have any life left in you, mister? Maybe not. Hold on. I can also use eyelash glue. Let's try this one. Okay, this one seems to work. Go a little bit of sparkle. Now I think on the other side here, the eye patch actually does go this low, so there's no point in doing anything over there. So I don't know, should I do more, or is that kind of like maybe just a little closer to the rhinestones? I think it'll be kind of cute. Dang it. It's because I keep like losing track of where I put the glue. How about like that? Is that good? Yeah, I could put the eye patch down and kind of see how it compares. We'll definitely know once the lipstick is down. Like that actually helps a lot. Clowns are cool. I agree. So that was turning out. I think the rhinestones just round out the look and added gorgeous little sparkle. Thank you, Will. I hope so. Yeah, I think I'm also liking where this is going. Here, let's without getting too much makeup on it just yet, because I do want to try gluing it down, but let's just kind of see. Like that. That's kind of how it's going to turn out. Should I put any on the bridge of the nose? I'm always hesitant with the nose because, you know, it's Undyne. She doesn't have a nose, so I'm always like, I don't want to like do anything that might emphasize the nose, but I don't know. It's like I could put a few on the nose, like maybe just like some really tiny ones. You think it's at a good spot? Should I just call it here? You could do that. I know, like I'm like a little worried if I do any on the nose, it'll kind of, it'll either flatten it out or emphasize it. And I don't know which it's gonna be, and I obviously don't want it to emphasize it. It's hard to say because it's like once I start filming, you know, a lot of times depending on how like the ring light hits the face, or like, you know, sometimes I'll add little filters and things that like help with the sparkles and stuff, and that can like change how things look. It's like it's hard to tell until I'm actually filming. But we'll, yeah, how about, yeah, I'm gonna put the lipstick on. I want to see what the balance like actually looks like. I think this was the lipstick I used with Undyne. It's like the super, super dark blue. You'll see in a moment, I also add like a sparkly lip gloss over it too. And I have to overdraw it a little because once the fangs are in, it actually kind of like, since it like pulls my lips, it like thins them out a little bit. So it's gonna look like a little cartoonish here, but it'll make sense once I'm done. feels good to have like a face now. I think you're alright about the nose. Natural curve nose might be emphasized. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I know it's like, I don't know, like it's either gonna be a case where like depending on how the camera catches it, it's like it would either only catch the sparkles and not what's under it, which would actually help. It would like flatten the nose, or yeah, depending on how the light hits it, it might actually bring out the whole nose bridge and just be like a beacon, you know, like nose. So I don't want that. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll kind of just see how the light catches this, and maybe I'll be able to figure it out for next time. Hi, Saria. Thanks for coming. You caught us at a good time because I actually have like a face now. I've been looking real freakish for a while here. Very like gray alien core. The grays. Okay, yeah, let me put down just a little. It's another case of like not necessary, but it's me. I like to put a little glitter lip gloss down. Try this one maybe. I haven't tried this one with Undyne, but it's got like kind of a purpley like smear in it. I hope it's not too pink though. Wait, hold on. I have one that's more transparent. Maybe this will be better. Yeah. Doesn't have that bluishness, but I think it'll look okay. That sparkle helps so much. It looks so much nicer like that. It's like so pretty. Yeah, see? It looks like surprisingly nice when the fangs are in. It's like, it almost like frames them. Like cosplay gray alien calling it. That'd be like a funny like Halloween cosplay to do. Just gray alien. Okay, I guess all that's left then is just the eyelash, and then I'm just gonna barrier spray real fast to like seal this down. But I think that's it. I think we're good. This cosplay goes fast, which is why I felt like it would be a good like it's evening for me right now, so I was like, you know, sometimes like longer cosplays like Spammed and Neo, I save those for weekends when I'm just like, whatever, we got all day to deal with this. But this one is actually pretty speedy, so it is a good weekday stream. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, is there anything I'm forgetting before I get that lash down? I don't think so. Because yeah, I think this is as far as we're gonna take the rhinestones, so okay. Let's get the lash. But yeah, same lashes I always use for like everything. I'm predictable. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was like debating if I wanted like any more glitter, but I think that would be too much. I think we're at a good level of sparkle. Any more glitter would just be like gratuitous at this point. Where's my lash glue? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Also, I just realized we got to 50 likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm always surprised when I hit 50, like when I'm still only on like the makeup parts, you know. It always feels like kind of early, which is awesome. It's a good thing. you know, actually, I think that glitter sparkle freckle thing is actually a good call because it balances really well with the lash. Freckles are a nice touch. Thank you, Andrew. And yeah, that's my link tree there. Thank you for sharing. If y'all click on that, yeah, it'll take you to all my socials, my art shops, all that good stuff. If you go to like my website, for example, I have like my convention schedule, stuff like that. Thank you, fan crazy. Do a red glitter on the lid and some stones across the bridge of the nose. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking like, depending on how this looks, once like all the proper lighting and like, you know, some like a little filtering and stuff. Like again, I only use filtering to like pop certain colors like reds and like sparkles and things. Once I see how that looks today, I would be interested in maybe trying next time to even experiment with a few other things too. I'm very, very curious to see how this is gonna look today. I think it's gonna look cool. Fingers crossed. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna barrier spray. I could... I was trying to decide if I wanted to tape the eye patch down, but actually I'm gonna wait because I think if I'm remembering the order that I do things in, what I usually do is I actually put the ears down, and then I think I put the patch over it because it actually helps hold the ears down. So we're gonna come back to that. But in the meantime, let me just seal a couple of these things up just because I have cats who will get into things if I let them. So no open lids around here before we head into the other room. Kitty proof. Okay. Oh, sorry, there's new people there. Hi, Lonnie. Hi, is it pronounced like Murat? Murat? Hello. Oh, hi, Purple Heart. Thanks for joining. Are you looking so cool? I can't wait to see what the photos look like. I know, I'm excited actually to see how this turns out. I think it's gonna look neat. Yeah. I think the figure's almost done. What kind of shoes you wear? I wear red boots. It's kind of funny because like a bunch of my cosplays wear those red boots, but they were actually originally for this one, the Undyne cosplay. Recognizes Undyne looks good. Oh, thank you, Cobra. That's good to know. Good to hear. What are you going for? This, if you know Undertale, I'm doing Undyne from Undertale. So we actually just finished the makeup. I'm just gonna seal it down real quick with barrier spray, just, you know, to help it like not like smear and stuff. And then we are going to head into my other room where I will do the costuming, which really shouldn't take long. Unlike some of my other cosplays, most of this is just normal clothes, so it's not too bad. Sorry, I was doing a test spray. These like always break, like these little thingies. I don't know why. Why is it turning? There we go. Spraying into the distance. Okay. Hopefully that'll just help keep it down. Keep it sealed. At least long enough to like make some videos and stuff. Gotta let that evaporate for a second. Do I have a theme? Like just like in general, or I mean, as far as what I'm doing here, I'm doing a cosplay. Yeah, for those who know Undertale or Deltarune, Undyne is in both of them, although she has both eyes in Deltarune, so I guess I am specifically doing Undertale, unless something happens to Undyne in the next couple chapters. That's my concerning theory, that she will lose an eye. I don't know. Toby. in text, but Tory vibes. Welcome back, AM PM. You're just in time. I just finished up the makeup, so yeah, we're about to head into the other room. See if you have the Wicked Man cosplay. Yeah, yes. I am, as some people call me, that one Mangle cosplayer. Yep, that's me. In fact, those are the same contacts I use for Mangle. Yep, that is me. Yeah, actually, this cosplay has a lot in common with Mangle. Like, the teeth that I'm going to put in momentarily, they're very similar to Mangle. The only difference is the gum color. I have, like, black gums with Mangle, and I use red gums with Undyne. Prime Azer. Hi. Is it like Prime Azer? Prime Azer? Sorry, I'm so terrible at pronouncing things. But hello. Love the new look so much. Thank you, Dolly Chew. I know, I'm thinking, we'll see how it looks on camera, but I'm thinking this is gonna be pretty cute. I think it's gonna be good. We'll definitely know once the wig goes on. I feel like that helps a lot as far as like seeing how a look is turning out. What am I cosplaying? I'm doing Undyne from Undertale or Deltarune, but it's, I guess I'm doing one eye, so we're gonna say Undertale in this case. Having cosplay, appreciate the skill, art, and patience. Nice to the process. Oh, thank you, Lonnie. Yeah, it's a bit time consuming, but hopefully we'll find out momentarily. Hopefully this will be worth it and it's gonna look cool. So yeah, we should just head into the other room. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring stuff with me so I can keep up with the chat and everything. I don't ditch the chat once we switch rooms. Hi, Silly Pan Fox. First live stream of yours. Just want to say I love your costume so much. So great. It looks awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Well, welcome to the stream. You came at a great time because we just finished up the makeup. So like now we're gonna do the costuming. So we almost have an Undyne actually, which is exciting. What's the most favorite Undertale character? Do you mean my favorite? Because like not to sound biased, but my favorite is Undyne. One of the best cosplays I've seen until I still need more of these guys. Aw, thank you, Cobra. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I do a lot of these streams. I took a few weeks off because I was finishing up, I don't know if you've seen my new Roxanne Wolf cosplay. But yeah, now that she's done, I'm back to my usual, like, I'd say I stream 2 to 3 times a week. I do a lot of get ready with me streams like this, but I do other stuff too. Like for those who do keep up with my streams, I'm definitely doing the Kokichi cosplay Lego set thing. We are finishing those Legos. I was just waiting until the table was cleared up a bit. But yeah, we are definitely doing that. I do some art streams and stuff. I wish I could show you all those illustration I'm working on right now, but it's really gory and I'm like worried it's like too much for a stream. But let's just say I got really excited about the Dead by Daylight FNAF thing and I'm working on a Springtrap cosplay. But you know, the problem is like, or not cosplay, Springtrap illustration, sorry. But you know, the problem is it's Springtrap, so it's like, it's a lot. I'm inking it right now, but yeah. I'll do a shorts video. I didn't want to live stream it just because I think like it might be a bit much, but favorite Undertale character? Yeah, definitely Undyne. What cosplay is this? I'm doing Undyne from Undertale. It'll be more apparent like in a moment. Right now we just have the makeup, but Smiles how I think Undyne would smile. Oh, thank you. I think once the teeth are in, it's definitely gonna be an Undyne smile. Show it and the mouthwashing one. Are you sure? I don't know. Is there anyone here who doesn't like gore and like horror? Like I don't want to. If anyone here's not into that, I won't show the art, but show it. Okay. Well, the mouthwashing one is not even close to finished. This is just a sketch, so this doesn't look very good right now. Because yeah, like the sketch isn't even like totally done yet, but like this is where I'm going with it. I'm doing a curly. It'll look way better once it's like, you know, properly inked. But yeah, I'm working on Springtrap. I apologize. This one's pretty brutal, but yeah, here's where I'm at right now with Springtrap. I got real excited about that Dead by Daylight stuff, so so that one will be done soon. And yeah, I'll have one of my like shorts process videos. So yeah, sorry, apologies if anyone doesn't like that kind of stuff. I hope that wasn't too gruesome, but girly, yeah. Nice, thank you, Andrew. Oh, the anime rat leaving? Oh, okay, sorry. Bye, anime rat. I almost missed you there. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Nicely. Oh, I'm glad y'all like how the art's turning out. Yeah, the mouthwashing one will look much better once it's like. This is pretty much just like the concept sketch where I was just like trying to figure out what I was even doing at all. So yeah, that one's like, it's still a little baby, but yeah, I think Springtrap's gonna turn out pretty cool. I think I'm gonna stick to a limited color palette with Springtrap too, because I did a Springtrap illustration once, and I remember I regretted that I painted any of it yellow. I didn't like how it looked, so I might just do like red and gold and keep everything else black and white. I don't know. We'll see. That's just like, that's what I'm thinking right now. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, I keep like rambling here. We should just head into the other room. Yeah, I will disconnect this. Just trying to think what I need to bring. I'll move the laptop in there as well so I can keep up with the chat a little easier. Eye patch, fashion tape, drink. Okay. I'll also check if there's any cats out there, but I don't think there are, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know sometimes when I switch rooms, I use it as an opportunity to see if there's any kitties I can cameo, but I don't think I see them up here. Eye patch. Where's the fashion tape? Here it is. Okay. I'll have to run back out there in a second, but sorry, I know it's really dark in here. I'll turn the light on. And I'll turn that fan off, of course. Ring light. Get the fairy lights on too. You're so good, love that curly. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chu. Yeah, I was debating what to draw, but I don't know. I love that kind of horror so much. I was like, I gotta do curly. I gotta. Actually, oh yeah, I think there's enough. I was trying to figure out like how far I could push this and not have the ring light unplug itself. Okay, let me plug this in real quick. And then, yeah, I'm going to turn these on. Obviously, we will do blue for Undyne. It's not even so much as Undyne. I just feel like it's very, like, waterfall, you know? Actually, wait, that's like a lighter blue. Do you want, like, light blue or dark blue? That's like a teal. That's kind of greenish. I want to say last time I filmed I did this dark blue. Yeah, I think that'll work. The other blue might be so light that it might look kind of just like a white light when I'm filming, so we'll stick with this. Heading out, Shadow. Thanks for joining. Device is dying. Oh no. Love pineapple. Me too. Oh, I love pineapple. So anyway, yeah, let me grab my laptop, which will make chat easier for me because that screen is bigger. And yeah, I'm gonna grab my drink as well. I think I'm also gonna wash my hands because I got nasty makeup all over them again. I don't want to touch all the clothes, you know, and get stuff all over them. I mean, obviously I can't help getting like stuff all over the scarf and things, but yeah, still. today. It happens. Yeah, sorry, I don't think there's any cats out there. We might have a kitty-free stream today. My apologies. Sometimes they're just not around. That's okay. They can do what they want. They have free kitty will. Okay, yeah, laptop, drink. Gonna wash my hands. Am I forgetting anything? Gloves. Sure, these are the right teeth. I have like 2 things of teeth. Yeah, those are the Undyne teeth. I'm kind of stalling on them. I made the retainer too tight when I made them. It kind of hurt, but obviously I'll put up with it today. But yeah, just we'll save that till the end. Oh, we have a Glenn. Where was he? Aw, here, Glenny. Well, my roommate brought us a gift. We have ourselves a Glenn. Aww. So yeah, we have 2 cats. There's a tuxedo cat named Sid, and then we've got this big fluffy kitty. This one's Glenn. He's the older one. I want to say he's about 11. And unlike Sid, who does not like being picked up and carried, Glenn loves it, so he is probably totally fine with this. Although there's someone in the kitchen, so he's probably kind of like, hey, can you put me down so I can explore the food situation? But yeah, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's purring. Yeah. You say hi to the chat? Say hi. I know he does have some sores on his eyebrows. He has allergies. We're trying to take care of it. We put him on like some allergy meds and stuff. It seems like it's helping a bit, but it hasn't been like a perfect solution. So he's just like, he's scratching at himself a lot. So I think he's got seasonal allergies, but he's fine. Go cute. Yeah. You like being carried, yeah? I know I have silly stuff on my face. He's looking at me like, what the heck did you do to yourself? Do I smell like funny chemicals? It's okay if I put you down. He loves being carried, so he might not want me to. Can I put you down? Is that alright? So I can continue with the stream? Spoiled kid. He's very spoiled. Yes. He's very, very, very spoiled. There, I'll put him down. You okay with that? There we go. Not very graceful, are you? You just gonna explore the room now? Yeah. He's just looking around. We'll see if the other cat shows up, but at least we got 1 cat in. Yay. Yeah, my roommate was like, when I said I might have a kittyless stream, he went and grabbed Glenn for us, so thank you. So, anywho, yeah, I think I've got everything gathered up. Yeah, I'm gonna like wash my hands and stuff. I will have to step aside for some parts of this, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna like change pants and things in front of y'all. So yeah, just give me like 1 moment here. Be right back. some of that was like glued down. Closing the door so I don't also flash my roommates on accident. Yeah, okay, so let's start getting some stuff on here. Like I said, I do have to step aside for some of this. So in order to do the like full illusion with Undyne, as far as the skin goes, I do use a blue shirt. I don't do body paint. Part of the reason for that, it's not even that I'm opposed to body paint. Anyone who has seen my my Silent Hill nurse cosplay knows I have no issue doing like full body paint. It's just that Undyne is a cosplay I do want to take to conventions, and I just don't want to accidentally transfer paint onto anything, especially as someone who might have this cosplay on like in like working an artist alley table or something. I don't want to risk getting paint on anything. So yeah, I kind of set this cosplay up in a way where it's as little actual paint as possible other than the face. So yeah, just give me a moment here to at least get that part and stuff on. Yeah, this part should go pretty quickly. Like, when I say part, I mean like the costuming in general. Like I said, it's not a FNAF cosplay where we have to deal with like tubes and like all sorts of weird wires and things. Pretty simple. Also, the hardest part is actually just trying to put some of this stuff on, like in a way that doesn't mess up the makeup. I suppose I could have had some of this on before the makeup started, but whatever. Might have to redo my hairnet. The hairnet slide off. Yeah, kind of. Whatever. Tried to tug it on as carefully as I could. I think the hairnet's fine. I actually don't like to have my hairnet touching too far up here because I've had some bad experiences with my skin like just not liking it. I think a Mettaton cosplay would be sick. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, if I do Spampton Neo on Sunday, like y'all will see like my sort of Mettaton, because like it's basically Mettaton with a different face. Like kind of literally, like I won't spoil anything if anyone here doesn't know Deltarune, but it's basically like a Mettaton cosplay. Never gotten into the mouthwashing fandom, but I really wanna. It's a really cool game, and the thing is you can get through it in like 2 hours. Like it's very short, but it's very impactful despite the length. Yeah, this class was Undertale, don't yell at me. What? No one's gonna yell at you. Hi, Bridget. So, okay, got that on. And next up, I guess I could just get the pants over with too, and then I won't have to step aside anymore. That should be the last time. Okay, hold on. Get these on real quick. I like the pants that I wear with this cosplay, and in that like they're pants that I owned like prior to this cosplay, and like they look cool, but I never wear them outside of this cosplay because like something about the material is like kind of itchy. I don't really know why. Like I might have like given up on ever using these pants for anything if not for cosplay, because yeah, I don't know, they're just like, I don't know why they're just. I remember I wore them to a concert once, and like the whole time I just kept thinking like this fabric is weirdly unpleasant. and make it as skin-like as possible, you know. I have a new belt too for this, because Roxy kind of stole Undyne's belt, and I was like, you know, that's a good opportunity to try a different sort of belt. I've got a red belt now. We'll see how it looks. It might look bad, but let's give it a try. Got this red belt here with the stars. Really cheap. Super cheap. But let's give it a shot. I was just hoping it would like add a little color pop, you know. Why did I leave it like that? It has this like silver piece that keeps flying off. It's just like the adjuster thingy. I don't wear belts that often, so I always forget you have to like start all the way at the beginning with them. My shoulder like popped, jeez. I don't wear belts often because I'm just like, I'm not a pants wearer much. Usually like outside of cosplay, I always wear just like skirts and dresses and stuff. Cosplay is actually like kind of the funny exception. That's what this thing is for, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to go like, that goes here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like that. That'll hold the thingy down. That makes sense. I know belts. I know how to use belts. Itchy clothes, no texture. Yeah, I should like read the label and figure out what the heck the fabric even is on these, but it's like it takes a while. It's like right now they feel fine. They feel like just normal leather. I mean, I guess leather pants are kind of unusual in their own way, but like, you know, they feel like just normal-ish pants. Dang it, that's too far over. But like, I know that in the next like hour or so, they're gonna like just get weirdly itchy, and I do not know why. But yeah, I'll have to like look up like what the heck fabric this actually is. Ah, dang it, I did it again. Oh, I give up. Whatever. Who cares? Or no, wait, did I get it right? Maybe I got it right this time. Yeah, because then this thing holds the thingy down. Okay, I got it right. Yay. There we go. Okay, we have a red belt for Undyne. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, you can definitely tell I don't wear belts much. Okay, so then we have this top. Yeah, it's like, I'm lame. Sometimes I like to add really stupid jokes into my cosplays. I had someone left a comment on one of my videos saying that like they thought this top was stupid because Undyne wouldn't wear something like this, which I don't agree with, but I was like, you know, you do realize it's like a fishnet joke, right? Like, I put her in fishnets. Yeah, I'm so funny. But it's also because like a top like this just, it helps with like, since I'm trying to simulate skin, you know, it hides a little bit of the wrinkling, I guess. That poor hairnet is just clinging on for dear life. Yeah. Do I have this on right? I haven't worn this in a while. Is this like... I hope I'm putting this on right. Wait, am I? Hold on. Let's make sure I'm not like yanking any of those off. Yeah, this goes here, right? Yeah, and then that goes there, and then yeah, that should be right, because this is the other sleeve. I don't know where that other safety pin came from. Flew off of somewhere. Let's adjust this. It's all over the place. Where's the... then this goes like that. Trying to like pull the sleeves back out. Oh yeah, it's all like crooked. Hold on. Ah. Down. There we go. There we go. Let's get that in position. Obviously the safety pinning was just like silly stuff that I added to it because why not? Yeah, where did that one safety pin come from? Oh, was it this one? Oh yeah, okay. I think it was the one that was just holding these together. Like this. Yeah, I think that's how I had it. Yeah, I remember part of the logic behind doing this was like, it had been like a running joke for a while that I can't do a cosplay that doesn't like feature like a corset in the design. So I decided to be a little bit petty and do the opposite. So this one's a crop top. The exact opposite of a corset. So there. I can be versatile. Okay. I think that's right. I hope. It still feels a little weird, but pull this in a bit. All right. I think it'll look a little more correct once the scarf is on, but yeah. So okay, crop top is on. Oh, sorry, I just realized there's a bunch of new people here. Hold on. Hi, Sarah Scott. Who else did I mix? Like Ballora from FNAF. Funnily enough, that is my most requested cosplay, but I don't have a Ballora cosplay yet. I like you just become new Sylvie. Oh, thank you so much, Darkness. Okay, out of corners, I really appreciate it. Looks like something Undyne will wear. Yeah, I thought so. I was kind of surprised by that comment that seemed to think this like wasn't something she'd wear. I don't know. I feel like Undyne would walk into a Hot Topic or something and immediately be like, Undyne wear fishnet sounds like such an Undertale classic pun, right? I thought it was funny, but yeah. It seemed like a joke Toby Fox would appreciate. Hi, Melendrez. Your cosplay dresses the devil from Powerpuff Girls. You know, you're not the first person to say that. I've definitely thought about it. You're talking about him, right? Yeah, I have considered that as a cosplay. I think that would be strangely fun to do. I think I could channel that energy pretty well. Hey, Arkansas the Gnome. Hi, Carbad 2025. Obvious pun, but what mentally pointed out. Yeah, yeah. Now that I pointed it out, it's like, oh, right. Yeah, I put her in fishnets. I'm so witty. It's definitely a very Toby Fox kind of pun. Sorry. Anyway, I keep getting so distracted. I apologize. I'm always like this. Yeah, crop top is on. Next step. I don't want to put the gloves on yet. Oh, do I have to put the teeth in? I might have to put the teeth in. Oh, also, do I want to... Last few times I did this cosplay, I'll lower this so you can see what I'm talking about, because I have to put the boots on too. Last couple of times I did this, I wore like leg thingies here, but I feel like they don't really stay up that well. I don't know. I might just like not bother today. Like they're very Undyne core. You know, they're like the harnesses. Is that what they're called? But knowing me, like I tend to get real like excited in this cosplay, and like they're just gonna like end up on the floor. So I think I'm just not gonna bother today. If I take this cosplay to a convention, I will do it and probably just like tape them to the pants. But yeah, I think today I'm not gonna bother. I also remember last time I did this, I think I put some chains on the belt. I guess I could do that today. Just like one. If I even can with this belt. I haven't really tried it before. think I can. Okay. It's like not necessary, but I don't know, it is very like Undyne, isn't it? Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I think just one. That's good enough. This one's kind of, I think, a little too long, maybe. Yeah, this one's like super long. I think one is fine. Yeah, let me get the boots really fast. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but for the newcomers here, yeah, these boots, these are actually the same boots I use for my Kokichioma cosplay and my Circus Baby cosplay, but interestingly enough, they were bought for this cosplay. This is actually the OG. The other two are borrowing from Undyne. Yeah, the original version of this cosplay that I did like many years ago was actually just like the classic Undyne with like the leather jacket and stuff. I even still have that leather jacket. I just wear it like normally now. But yeah, this punk one is like kind of the new Undyne that I'm doing. I wanted to give her an upgrade. There we go. Well, if I take this to a convention where it's like kind of chilly out, obviously I would just bring the leather jacket back out. It was hers. It was her jacket originally. Alright, boots are on. Yeah, I should probably just pop the teeth in, huh? To get that over with. They're not that bad. I'm gonna raise this up again. But yeah, I made the retainer a little too tight. And yeah, they're a little uncomfortable compared to my like mangle ones. I might try like sanding them down actually. Not today, obviously, but yeah, if I'm gonna take these like to Dragon Con or something and wear them all day, I think I might try to sand them down a little. Bottom. Sorry, like I said, they're really tight. That's my fault. Oh, ah. Yeah, okay. There we go. Undyne teeth are in. Ah. Yeah. I went too hard. I was too paranoid about them like slipping and falling, and like they work, they look fine, but ooh, man, the gums, I'm like, oh, maybe they'll like loosen up a little in time for Dragon Con. I don't want to make another pair. Like I need these to work, please. Okay, teeth are in. So okay, I'm gonna do the ears and then the eye patch, because the eye patch helps to hold the ears down. So actually, before I do that, I've been experimenting with using like these wig grips. I really hope this will help, because of all of my wigs, the Undyne one is the one that slides the most because it's so heavy in the back from the ponytail. So I really, really hope this helps, because having to like constantly fix the wig is not only annoying, but it messes up the makeup over time, you know? It's like genuinely a problem. I should probably shorten that chain there. Catches on everything. Okay. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I missed some new people again. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Shadow. Make it look like Travel Run. Thank you. So creative. Thank you so much, Epic BS. And we Scrap Baby for a con scene. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Scrap Baby cosplayers, like, y'all are so cool. I feel like Undyne would struggle putting on her clothes. No, cooking scene, yeah. Her morning routine is just chaos and always ends in explosions. YouTube dropped me randomly here. Well, welcome, Jean. What is this cosplay? Yeah, if you know Undertale, I'm doing Undyne. I promise this is gonna stop looking so horrifying in a moment. We're just in the like transition here. Yeah, let me grab the ears. And then I should probably put the tape on the eye patch first, so I can kind of like quickly get it on. But yeah, for those who don't know, these are how the ears were made. These are actually the original ears from like 6 years ago. They have actually survived this long. But yeah, they're connected to a headband. They're made out of, there's like wire and then clay. And then this is like a mesh that I like sealed to like make it have that like fabric-y look. Then yeah, I added like random rhinestones. Like I didn't want them to be symmetrical or even because I thought that would be a little less like fishy. And yeah, I just gave her like pierced ears and stuff. Like this cosplay walked so my Roxy cosplay could run. So yeah, for the eye patch, I think, yeah, I don't really know if this is gonna work or if it's even gonna help, but I'm gonna just give it a shot. I want to put some fashion tape on it. The thing is, fashion tape generally does not stick to makeup, so this might make everything worse. This could be a big mistake. But I just wanted to try it, so yeah, I'm gonna put a little of this like over the strap and we'll just see if it like holds it down a bit. And if it's a fail, just know for next time not to do that. Like fashion tape can be really great or it can be really terrible depending on how it works. I have tried to do some fashion tape stuff with Circus Baby and so far have been super unsuccessful. So I think I'm gonna give up on that. Cause yeah, I've made attempts to like hold the mask down a little better and stuff, but it's just the tape will not stick to even a little residue of makeup. So I don't know, we'll see. This is an experiment. I can already tell it doesn't want to stay because there's even like a little bit of residue on the eye patch. So yeah, it might be a lost cause, but we'll try. So yeah, so these go here. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna put the scarf on really quick too. I can put the scarf on later, but like, because of the wig, it might be easier to just get this over with now. Okay. Did I put the... I'm trying to remember when the chains go on though. I want this to be like more this way. I like it to kind of like blend in with the hair a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, like that. Because then it's like, it'll kind of blend with the like ponytail. And then the hair in the front will just kind of like do that part. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I usually wear like, these chains. I'm just trying to remember if I put them on under or over the scarf. I really don't remember. Because they kind of just helped. I thought I put it over-ish, like that. Is that how I did it? I think. And it kind of helps keep the scarf up a bit. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, back to this. So yeah, so these just go here. And yeah, obviously they go in front of my ears to kind of hide them a bit. I've never tried it with the wig grip or anything though. And then, yeah, if I'm doing this in the right order, I think this should go like like over it, because then yeah, it like helps to like hold the headband down. Have to be very careful here. See what I mean? Ugh, I don't know. Is it really worth the trouble? The headband will stay on just fine. I've gone back and forth about whether or not to do it that way, but I don't know. I think with the fashion tape, it's going to make it too hard. Let's just put this on. It'll be fine. I like to do it kind of, yeah, like a cross. Like that. We'll see. We'll see if that stays. I hope it will. Okay. So I'm gonna put these on. And then I was doing some extras to the wig. We'll see if they paid off. I added more extensions and stuff. I wanted to like fill it out more, but I haven't actually tried any of it like with the cosplay yet, so we shall see. Yeah, this part's really hard to do because like some of it has to go over the ears and some of it goes behind the ears, and it's very difficult to line it up because it's all very like particular. I think this all goes in front. One of these stays back. I think this is the one that stays behind the ear. And then turn this way. Pull the back of this down. Hold on. This needs some adjusting. Hold on. So then this goes like that. And then, yeah, this comes like here. These still need to be combed out a little. I just added them, so sorry. They're a little like kinky looking still. Like not in that way, you know what I mean? Like in the hair way. Okay, so then yeah, I added some extensions back here too. Just like fluff it out a little. Is that correct? Is that close? Hold on. I feel like there should be... Should some of these be in the front or no? Maybe not. Is it just these in the front? I wish I could remember. It's been a while. Is that how I had it last time? I think so. I think that's probably correct. Yeah. Just kind of tighten this up a little. And yeah, I did all the braids myself, by the way, so this took like quite a while. But yeah, the trick is to just make sure that the hair hides the human ears. You don't want those showing because that breaks the illusion. So we're almost done. We're getting there. At least this looks a lot less cursed once the wig is on, right? It's much better. At least now it actually looks like a character. Pull these up. Put some of the hair here. Just to help it stay in place a bit. that Undyne. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're almost there. The last thing is, sorry, I'll try to catch up on the chat too a little. Yeah, I had the gloves. Obviously, I don't want human hands. And then I'll grab the spear too. Let's rotate that a little. Hopefully this will all stay. I tend to get a little like in making videos, so I need everything to like stay put. So yeah, so to do the like human hand go away thing, sorry, to avoid the illusion issue, this is just like what I did with Roxy recently, where I get gloves that are the color of the face paint, and then I add nails to them. So yeah, this way I can have these blue hands, but without risk of transferring paint all over the place, which I do not want to do. And funnily enough, these black gloves here are actually the same ones I used for my original Undyne all those many years ago. Now the nice thing about these gloves, which again, same thing with the Roxy ones, they're actually meant for cell phone usage. So they have like these little like kind of like secret finger thingies, or you can like pull them open and like use your human finger. I don't know how to put that in a way that doesn't sound really, really weird, but I'll show you in a second. I'll probably have to replace these gloves soon though, because they've been so badly velcroed over time. This is a little too. There we go. A little bit better. I do wonder, like with the Roxy cosplay, I got all those like spiky bracelets. I wonder if Undyne will look cool with those. She seems like a spiky bracelet type, doesn't she? Well, anyway, I was just saying, like, so yeah, these are actually meant for cell phone usage. I pinned this one down because it was just annoying me. But yeah, like I can pull my finger out, and so that's why like I can use my cell phone to like film videos and not have an issue. If I take this one out, like I can like text and stuff. So yeah, I did the same thing with Roxy, but yeah, it's like it's an illusion of having blue hands. Also, like, apologies that I'm missing much of the chat here. There's another character you want to cosplay? There are so many I want to cosplay. I need to figure out what my next cosplay is going to be. Like, I just finished Roxy, so I haven't had a ton of time to, like, dwell on it just yet. But I need to start thinking about it, what my next one's going to be, because, gosh, there's so many characters I want to cosplay. Also, yeah, sorry if I am missing more of the chat than usual. I am down an eye now, so it does make things a little more difficult. Are those fake teeth? Are you serious? Do these look like real teeth to you? I'm always amazed by how many people think these are real. How could these possibly be real? I know, like, there are some people who do the, like, teeth filing thing, but even then, their teeth wouldn't be that big. No human has teeth that big. Also cracks me up when people are like, oh, you should brush your teeth, and it's like, dude, have you seen Undyne's teeth? They're nasty. She got the, like, big, weird, like, jagged, like, people are paying attention to you, yay. Can't even tell if that's sarcasm or not. Undyne, yeah. display. Thank you so much. I just realized I have like I have like an itch in my ear, but now I can't reach it because I have the gloves on. That's like the worst feeling ever. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to say, do I want to do maybe a little too extra, right? To give Undyne like spiky bracelets. She doesn't really need them. Because she's already got like some braceletage here. Might be overkill. I don't know how much her and Roxy need to like share a wardrobe. Undyne says I love her. Me too. You subscribed. Oh, thank you so much, just Gracie. I appreciate it. Jump scare once. It's not a FNAF cosplay though. Well, here can I jump scare with a spear? Does that make it scarier? I haven't brought this out in a while. So yeah, so I do have a spear that I made for Undyne. This here. For those who've already heard this story, apologies. But yeah, for any newcomers, the way I made this, you know, I call my style junkyard cosplay. I stand by that. I make cosplay quite a bit out of garbage. And so when I decided to make a spear, I wasn't really sure what to do. I went to a thrift store just looking for ideas, and I happened to walk by a $4 lacrosse stick just chilling there in the sports section. It was disgusting. It was covered in dirt and filth. But I just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, like I had like an idea. And I remember I walked away and I kept coming back to it because I was just like, no. And then yeah, finally I just said, you know what, it's $4, let's give it a try. So I brought home the lacrosse stick. I had to take the bus back with it. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I painted over, I ripped the head off the lacrosse stick, obviously, and then I painted over it. This was literally just the original tape and everything that was on it. I'll be honest, I painted over the dirt. I tried to clean it a little. It was pointless. It was a lost cause. So yeah, I just I painted over everything, and then the head of the spear I used EVA foam, and yeah, obviously in typical me fashion, like bedazzled everything and stuff. But yeah, basically the spear cost me like $4. So yay, junkyard cosplay. So yeah. I've had to practice a bit to learn how to use it with like the gloves, you know, but I'm not too bad at it. I like spinning it. It's kind of fun. You're like, so yeah. I guess are we done? Is that, do we have ourselves, am I forgetting anything? I don't know. I don't think so. Trying to see if that fashion tape is actually working. Do I go to cons? Yeah, I do. I have not yet taken this like updated version of my Undyne cosplay to a con. I took the original version of it that I made to C2E2 briefly a while back. It was super brief though. It was like only a few hours. Was that the only time I ever took her out? I think so. But my plan, at least at the moment, is to take this to Dragon Con this year. So it's a little ways away. That's in late August. So it's a few months out. But yeah, that is the plan. I don't know. I'm gonna be working in the Artist Alley at Fan Expo Chicago in a few months. And I do want to cosplay. I don't know yet if Undyne is really one I can do in the Artist Alley. I'll think about it. I don't know. But at least at the moment, I'm thinking I'll be just taking this to Dragon Con. Also, I'm very sorry that my floors are so squeaky. They're so squeaky. But yeah, I do go to cons. I actually was just at ASEN a couple weeks ago. I did all 3 of my Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays. It was very fun. I'm working on a vlog. I do apologize that it was a little delayed by me starting work on an illustration. I was doing a spring travel illustration, but yeah, the vlog will be ready soon, I swear. And yeah, it follows my my adventures of 3 days doing Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Oh my gosh, people keep thinking these are my real teeth. Seriously? That is bananas. No, definitely not. I'd like to think if these were my real teeth, I'd talk a lot better, right? I'd be a little less like lispy. Be more used to my real teeth. Where's DragonCon? DragonCon is in Atlanta, Georgia. So for me, that'll be the big road trip of the year because I'm Chicago based. If it's anything like last time I went to DragonCon, it's gonna be like a 15-16 hour drive. But I'm more than happy to do it. I did it twice last year, actually. I did that drive. So it's survivable. I can do it. And I'm definitely doing, I already have my hotel in Atlanta booked. So yeah, it's quite the distance for me. I'm a Chicago, I'm a northerner heading down to the south for DragonCon. Yeah, for those who don't know anything about DragonCon, it's a very interesting show. It's very different from any other show I've ever been to. I've only been the one time so far, but basically, like, you know how most conventions are in a building, right? Sometimes they spill into like maybe a hotel or something, but they're just like in a convention center or something like that. DragonCon is not. DragonCon is actually in a whole bunch of different buildings, a whole bunch of different hotels. It's almost more like it takes over part of the city. Like, just this section of the city is the con. It's very unique. But it does make for some very funny content. If anyone has seen the video of me in the Mangle cosplay, where I was paddleballing in a park, like in a public park with like flowers, that was just me just walking from like the hotel to like another building for the show. And it like I was not at all the only cosplayer at the park because just like that's Dragon Con, like that's just how it is. So yeah, it's extremely unique. Did you make this? Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Evie. Right, in Washington, yeah, that's pretty far. More of a festival, yeah, kind of. It's kind of got that vibe to it. And yeah, it's definitely got like there is a bit of a party atmosphere to it. Like one of the things it's known for is the Bunny Hutch party, which is how do I describe that? It is a more adult oriented party that happens the first night, where everyone does like a Playboy bunny thing. I did go last year. Which cosplay did I do again? Oh yeah, I did Mew. I brought my Mew Aruma cosplay to Bunny Hutch. So had her in bunny ears and everything. I am thinking this year, I kind of want to bring Boozette into the Bunny Hutch party. I don't know. Wouldn't like Boozette with like bunny ears and stuff just kind of look like a really weird Mario power-up of some kind? I don't know. I think it might be cute. So that's kind of the plan right now. Is like I'm thinking like maybe Boozette like Thursday for Bunny Hutch, and then do my 3 FNAF cosplays, and then maybe have like Undyne be like a Monday, just like send off cosplay, something like that. We shall see. Sorry, while I was going load the neck. Thank you so much, Gator Gal. I hope I said that right. Alright, Alan. Love the teeth so much, really hard to customize. Yeah, I kind of did not the best job with them, which is surprising because I've done this so many times. Like, I have other cosplays with teeth like this. My Mango cosplay has teeth like this. My Spampton, yeah, for those who don't know, I'm thinking about finally doing Spampton Neo on Sunday, which is... it's gonna be a day. Let's just put it that way. It's probably my most difficult cosplay. But yeah, even Spampton Neo, I had to make teeth similar to these to do like the, you know, frozen smile face. But I will say with these, I went a little too far with the retainers. I made them very tight. So they feel okay right now. I'm probably not gonna be too happy when I take them out though. Like putting them in and taking them out is really painful, and that was my fault. Like I just, yeah, I don't know. I just, despite all the times that I've done this, I made the retainer so tight that it's just like adhered to my gums. You guys didn't change all the time when you travel out of the state for it. Yeah, it's a really fun show. Like I said, I've only been the one time, but I liked it enough that like this year when I was debating MomoCon or DragonCon, because they're both in Atlanta, Georgia. In fact, MomoCon was this weekend. It just happened. I just was like, man, I think I really want to go back to DragonCon, even though they turned me down for their artist alley, which is fine. I'm used to it. But yeah, I just it was so fun. I mean, the only bad thing is like that is like the hottest time of year in Atlanta, and so much of the show involves being outside. So I mean, I did it. Like there were times where we had mango walking up hills in 95-degree weather. I lived, I survived. But yeah, it's rough. I had a hand fan with me. I don't think I used it much, but yeah, just in case I had a fan. I remember they were at least pretty good about having free water everywhere, thank goodness. But yeah, it is a hot show. I'm just my biggest fear is like I hope it doesn't rain this year because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want my cosplays to get wet, but we shall see. Who am I cosplaying? I don't know if you know Undertale. This is Undyne from Undertale. What days in August? It's at the very end of August, so it's actually like the final days of August and then like the first day or two of September. So it's really hot. Because I remember last year I did MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia, and then DragonCon was a few months later, and the temperature difference was huge. It was like MomoCon was like, I'd say just, warm, like just like a normal level of warm. And then, yeah, just a couple months later, coming back to Atlanta, I was like, oh boy. Like, and there I was in some cosplays that are multiple layers, face paint, like, yeah, it was rough, but I got through it, and I'm more than happy to do it again. Although, oh man, now I'm thinking about Roxy, like, oh jeez, all that, like, fake leather, like, shiny. Oh man, it's gonna be rough, but I will do it. I'll do it. Hi, Edge girl. B-Day is August 22nd. Yeah, I'm actually an August birthday as well. I'm August 12th. Which is kind of funny because I'm doing Fan Expo Chicago, which I think is like starts on the 15th. So yeah, my birthday is like a few days before I have to work at a different convention here in Chicago. Teeth look like that without makeup. Oh gosh. Do you know your teeth well? Why does everyone think these are my real teeth? No. Of course not. These are fake. I promise I did not file my teeth. If I didn't want to worry about messing up my lipstick, I'd pop them out right now to show y'all. Or here, look, like, these are from a different set, but like, they're not real. Those are some spare teeth for Mangle. No, I promise I did not file my teeth. These are just like monster Hollywood teeth. Why is everyone so obsessed with my teeth? Oh my gosh. It's always YouTube as well. Like, I remember when I first started here on YouTube, like, I was so confused because, like, I'd been on TikTok and Instagram for ages, and, like, no one ever commented on, like, my Mangle cosplay's teeth or anything, and then I came to YouTube, and it's, like, all anyone had to say about the Mangle cosplay was, like, what's up with your teeth? Why don't you brush your teeth? I'm like, YouTube, are you okay? Like, are y'all alright? Why do you all keep thinking these are real teeth? Like, come on. Thank God, yeah. Don't worry, I did not file my teeth, I promise. Hi, Isabel. Low Undertale, heck yeah. Wow, there's so many people here. How did we, like, end up with, like, over 40 people? What happened? Goodness. Terrifying sea monster costume, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I guess, like, Undyne is some kind of sea monster, right? Something like that. Well, I think her name comes from, like, aren't they just called like Undynes? Undynes are like or is it pronounced Undine? Undyne? It's like a water sprite, isn't it? I'm not well versed in that type of mythology, folklore stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's where her name is from. Is like, yeah, they're like water sprites. Is it like Greek or something? I'm not sure. I'm really bad at that stuff. Yeah, Sans blush, heck yeah. Yeah, I have like some Undertale merch. Well, for anyone who was here when I was doing the makeup, I had the Toby Fox, like, annoying dog plush behind me. Yeah, you can see here, like, there's like a Metaton poster over here. Other stuff, because I have a lot of merch, actually. But I think a lot of it's not in this room, unfortunately. I got a new Ralsei pin for my Eat the Bag when I was at ASEN. I have to track down all my stuff, but yeah, and I have like a lot of like t-shirts and stuff too. I should have worn one of them today. I didn't think of it. Yeah. I will say though, like now that like Deltarune's coming out in like a week, like I'm like, oh man, fan gamer, are you gonna make my wallet cry? Is there gonna be new merch? Hey, don't I have Phantom plushing? Where's my Phantom? It should be over here somewhere. Where did my Phantom go? Oh yeah. My precious son. my goodest boy. Not at all. You're a terrible boy. But I love you. Oh, actually, I also have, this is like very obscure. This is a deep cut, but it's an amalgamate from Undertale. The dog one. Endogeny. That's gotta be like Toby Fox's worst pun ever. Endogeny, like, really, Toby? Really? But yeah. I almost left C2E2, not C2, keep mixing it. ASEN. I almost left ASEN with another Undertale poster, but they were sold out. And I was sad because I went on their Etsy after the show to see if I could find the print so I could just buy it online, but I think they're traveling conventions right now, so their Etsy was like on vacation, which is understandable. I also put mine on vacation sometimes if I'm like out of town for shows, because like obviously if you're at a show you can't ship things, but yeah, I was just like, no, I want that thing, but yeah, so I don't know why I'm still holding Spampton. He's my precious rotten creature. Put him back over here. Actually, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Let me grab this thing. I wish I thought to show some of this when we were in the other room, because a lot of it's not in this room. Because my dad did a bunch of these, so my dad 3D printed this annoying dog, but there's a whole bunch of Undertale 3D printed stuff in the other room that he did. But yeah, so little doggy. I almost wonder if I should like wear this with the cosplay. To dress up in my cosplays more? Heck yeah! I always encourage people to cosplay more. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. Whole friend group in school is right because we all like Undertale and our best friends. Aw, that's so cute. Beautiful baby Spampton. Yeah. I will say, like, I've been with the, Deltarune coming out, I was kind of like avoiding just anything with the fandom. Just, I don't know, it's like, what if something leaked and there's spoilers, or like people are being like weird about something? So I was like purposely staying out of the loop. But I did go on the Deltarune Reddit for like 1 second. I just was like, what are they talking about? And all I saw was a post saying that they had all decided that the Spampton is bisexual, B-U-Y. And I was like, well, the Undertale Deltarune fandom does it again. Are those your real teeth? Oh my gosh. I should just have a sign behind me that just says, these are not my real teeth. No, I promise you I did not file my teeth down. I know that is a thing, but I did not do that. Looks so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Wild Willow. Oh, we're just gonna troll people and tell them they are my real teeth. I can get behind that. Should we just become trolls about this? Yeah, I'm a Kokichi cosplayer. I'm always down to troll. I don't mind. Hey, Energy Monster Girl. Thank you so much, Fern. Yeah, I can't believe there's so many people here. We got like, we went from like 20 to like over 40. Am I like on the vertical short speed or something? Huh. Cause yeah, like I was gonna head out and film videos, but now I'm like, oh geez, there's so many people here. How about I'll stay until like 45? Get like 10 more minutes. Because I will say the last few times that I did get ready with me, I felt kind of bad because I did kind of like get the cosplays on and then like immediately like run from the stream. But it was just because a lot of the streams lately have taken a while. So like it would just come down to me being like, I gotta film videos, you know? So like I would get into cosplay and then be like, okay, love y'all, but like I gotta make content like before the makeup wears off and like, you know, everything falls apart. So yeah, I did feel kind of bad about that. So yeah, how about I'll just like stick around a little bit longer and then I'll make some videos. I don't know how much I'm gonna make today. I don't know, cause like, I mean, the main reason I did this was like I'm just so excited about Deltarune, like honestly. So I wanted to make sure I at least had like some Undyne content. I guess, yeah, we should probably get some Spamton content, right? Oh god. I gotta remember to charge the glasses for Spamton. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. I gotta charge them. Those glasses do not hold the charge very well. I think because of the way I made them, they overheat real fast, and then they turn off after about an hour. But yeah, I guess like I don't know yet like how the next few chapters are gonna go. Nobody knows. Like I just to prepare for chapters 3 and 4, I was like, I want to have some Undyne videos, some Spamton videos, and then I guess we'll see what happens. Cause like for all I know, like maybe something happens with Undyne in the next couple chapters. I feel like Spamton is not going to be in the next couple chapters. It seems unlikely to me that he would play a part, but I guess I don't know. I can't imagine what they would do with him at this point. Like I think it's like a Jevil situation, right? Like we did Jevil, we did Spamton. I know the theory is chapter 3 is gonna be Mike, whoever Mike is, maybe, who knows. But yeah, so I'm kind of just like making some content, just sort of like just in case, like it's just hype content, I guess, because I'm excited. Which there really doesn't need to be any reason beyond that, right? Just I'm excited, so here we are. But yeah, I should probably do Spamton on Sunday. Oh gosh. I hope y'all will bear with me. I promise it'll be worth it. I do wonder though, like if I should do, because the thing is, I only film content of like Spamton Neo these days, but I do have like the regular Spamton. I don't know, like is it worth going through the trouble? Because here's the thing, the makeup is different. Like, so for Roxy, y'all probably like figured out by now that I just film on the same day, right? Like, especially anyone who's here for like that live stream, like I made that pretty clear. Like, I have like, I set up some stuff behind the mask ahead of time, and then I film the Roxy content, and then I take off the wig and the mask, and then I basically repaint my face, and then I film more content. I can't really do that with Spamton, and the reason is that I'm super extra. I did this to myself, I know, but the cheeks, I rhinestone them completely. And so for regular Spamton, they're actually red stones, and for Spamton Neo, they're black stones. And that's canon. If you actually like look at his design, he has red cheeks and then he has black cheeks. So I have to film them on 2 different days, but I know part of me is tempted to like, actually, you know what? Maybe I should do a regular Spamton on my own, like not stream it, just to practice the makeup. I don't really have time for that though. Ugh, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. The only thing is if I do regular Spamton, I have to set up the shop background again, the one that I hand painted. Ay, ay, ay. Spamton's a lot of work, man. He's a diva. Undyne, what are you doing here? Hi. Teeth are not real. Oh my gosh, are people bringing up the teeth again? Hi, Lions. You look familiar? Have you seen my cosplays around? Such a good cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Cyborg Yoshi? Cyborg? Oh, is it like Cyborg? Cyborg Yoshi? Did I say that right? Before sending my spaghetti. Oh my gosh, I have thought so much about doing some kind of joke video of spaghetti. I have yet to do it, but like, there's so much potential there. The problem is I'd have to like make spaghetti. It seems like a lot of work, but like it's a lot of work for like a joke, but I am also the person who goes through the trouble to make an entire brain jello just for my Mangle cosplay, so it wouldn't exactly be out of character for me to be that extra. Spirit of Justice blast in the background, yes. Amazing cosplay, so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Dandy's World. Appreciate it. Caesar with spaghetti. I know, I should do like a spaghetti video. I really should. There's so much comedic potential there. But yeah, it's like then I gotta like make spaghetti. Maybe if I have roommates, like maybe if I make it a thing where like I make enough spaghetti to feed them, and that'll like justify it, right? Like have one plate as just like a joke prop, but like actually have like food for other people to eat. Because anytime I've made the brain jello for Mangle, I have always like put the leftovers like in the fridge so that my roommates can have some. So you try to like get your money's worth out of it. Hi, San. So glad to get details like the chains from her. Yeah, this is a more recent edition that I did. Yeah, and I need to like comb these out because the most recent update I did was I added more like extensions to the wig, so it's like thicker. But yeah, I need to like comb them out a bit more. Yeah, the ponytail should have a little more heft to it now. But yeah, these are like, they still have a little bit of kink stuck in them. I wish I had thought to brush those out before I streamed today, but I forgot. But yeah, I'm constantly like updating these cosplays and just like adding little extras here and there. That's why like I think they often seem intricate, is just because like yeah, I keep adding to them. Like even like the spear, like the original version of this cosplay definitely did not have a spear. This is super recent. But I like having a prop in videos. Like it feels like just, I don't know, there's something about it. Like I like having something I can like do with my hands. I don't know. It's very like adds a certain level of like drama. Although I will say I'm not very good with this thing yet. Like I do find that like I'm still learning how to like keep things in frame, and like I don't know. It's so different from like my other cosplays. Like the endo head with Mangle, like I'm just used to it now. I don't even have to like think about how I'm like positioning the camera and stuff. But yeah, this spear is it's a bit much. Oh boy, cosplays female characters or resting toys. I feel like most conventions these days actually just do gender bathrooms. Love the detail of the teeth. Thank you. And they're not real, I swear. People keep thinking these are real. Also cosplay, only a Genshin Impact cosplay of Venti right now. Heck yeah. Genshin Impact cosplayers are like, some of them are so next level. Like, and a lot of times like my FYP, like I haven't played Genshin Impact myself, but my FYP on TikTok is just like constant Genshin cosplayers, just because I'm always liking those videos because I'm just like, whoa, like the cosplays are so impressive. Yeah, do the robot movements? Oh, you want me to do like my FNAF cosplay movements? With Undyne? Have like a robo like, well, I guess it was in cosplay because I do the robot movements with Spamton as well. But Spamton, he's floppier. Like Spamton, it's just because Spamton is it's all in the like the torso. It's a lot of like, you have to like keep everything like isolated like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I know people always asking me to do like tutorials, and I'm always like, oh, I don't know how to describe this, but yeah. So I don't know, like, if I do Spamton on Sunday, like, yeah, we'll have a lot of that. You know, just Spamton-y movements. Yeah, I was like, Spamton is almost like an honorary FNAF cosplay at this point. A lot of similarities. It's another masked cosplay, just with a big old snoot. Undyne the animatronic. You have any drawings I can try to redraw? I mean, if you go to like any of my socials, because like my actual job is as an artist. The cosplay stuff came later. So yeah, I do a lot of art. And I'm working on some art right now that I will hopefully be finishing up soon. But yeah, I do a lot of. The thing is, like, I can film cosplay in batches, so it's like all my socials tend to be a lot of cosplay with like some art thrown in, and it's only because like art takes longer, it's slower. But I try to balance it out. I always want my like accounts to be cosplay and art. But yeah, if only I could do art like in batches like I do with cosplay, then I have so many more videos. But yeah, it's a slow process. Foxy from FNAF. Don't shine the flashlight at me. Oh god. Thankfully I don't have a flashlight here. Who's the character? I don't know if you know Undertale, but doing Undyne from Undertale. Now with freckles, which I think is, so far I'm liking it as a new addition. I think it looks really nice. They're so cute. I'm so curious to see how it looks when I'm like filming properly. You sleep in that gear? Gosh, no. I can't wait to take this off. You kidding me? I mean, I feel fine right now, but yeah, like once I'm done like filming content, I'm always like, oh yeah, let's get this off. Ah. You would sleep in that gear. It would be so uncomfortable though. Especially like these pants are so itchy. I don't know what this fabric is, but I hate it. Like, I don't know. They just seem like normal leather pants, but something about like the lining in them just so unpleasant. I said I thought it was a while ago. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. That was a new character from FNAF. Oh, yeah. I knew like a sea monster animatronic. Been so long. No, don't get it stuck in my head. You sure like, no problem. Hi, Howell. Well, geez, I feel bad. Like, and I said I was gonna go at 45. There's still so many people here. I do need to film videos though. I mean, I'm so surprised. Like, were there this many people last time I did Undyne? I don't think so. Is it like Deltarune hype is like bringing people in or something? I feel like the hype's not really gonna happen until after the chapters come out though, right? Because like then it's like the new content floods in, and all the Gaster theorists like rise from their graves, and I'll be one of them. Y'all don't even want to know how deep down that rabbit hole I go. I'm one of those people. It's embarrassing. Like, yeah, you don't want to get me started on Gaster lore. Deltarune has given me so much to work with. I'm just like, curses. What's in the bunker? Deltarune, I know I'm just, oh gosh, I'm so hyped. It's been 4 years since chapter 2. Isn't that like just bananas? I cannot believe it. That was the update of FNAF. Yeah. Actually, I do think like a fish monster like this would be a pretty cool animatronic though. I know we've got like, Monty is like a sea dwelling type of thing, like a gator, swims around with a little mohawk sticking out and stuff, but like an actual like sea monster would be kind of cool. I could see like a glam rock like fish monster animatronic of some kind. The wisdom of the algorithm. Yeah, like I don't know why like I feel like the last few streams I've done definitely did not have this many people. Like, what's going on? I mean, it's good. Like I'm always happy to have like a lively stream. It's a good thing. But yeah, I'm surprised, especially because like this is like a shorter stream than I usually do, since Undyne doesn't take too long to put together. Still don't play Deltarune. I'm waiting for the release. Well, the interesting thing about chapters 3 and 4 is like, so chapters 1 and 2 were released for free. And Toby just said, like, you know, he makes a lot of money off the soundtracks sales, and he knows a lot of people buy the soundtracks, so he's just like, whatever. And so the next 2 chapters that come out on Thursday, I think it's $25, but it is now, that is just the price of the game. Like, if you pay the $25, that's it forever. Like, because there's gonna be 7 chapters, so chapters 5, 6, and 7, like, once again, like, that's just, you're good. So the whole game, I guess now, is a purchase, which is kind of cool. Like, cool for, like, Toby. I just mean, like it just, if I was him, like, I'd be like, oh, it just feels so official. Like, now it's like, there's like a price, and it's just like, I don't know. If I was him, I would just be thinking, like, wow, like, this whole complete game is really gonna happen, is what I'm trying to get across here. So yeah, it's I don't know, I'm excited, because I feel like for them to finally put the price on chapters 3 and 4, it's like they must truly have, like, the whole vision down. Like, this is such a for sure thing now, and I don't know, I'm just very excited to see what happens next. And I could be wildly wrong, but I think chapter 3 might involve Undyne a lot, just based on some hints at the end of chapter 2, but I've been insanely incorrect about the stuff with Deltarune before, so who knows, but I'm very curious to see what happens. I'm mostly just excited that, like, on Thursday we're gonna have new Toby Fox music, because we'll finally have the soundtracks for 3 and 4. I thought the soundtrack for chapter 2 was so good. I loved it so much. I thought this floor is so squeaky, and I'm like, I'm one of those people who can't stand still, so I'm making it worse. I'm so sorry. I was like 10 hours. Carol Ocean is stronger than you. No, nice. Giga Chad Toby Fox, right? Sea Monsters in the FNAF books. Yeah. Added you insecurity bitch. Yeah. Wouldn't that be perfect timing, since I just finished my Roxanne Wolf cosplay? Just like, this will be my, like, my sequel to my Roxy cosplay, just glam Roxy monster. Cosplay is so cool. Oh, thank you so much. I paused for cats. Thank you. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I stayed even later than I said I was going to. Been Undertale fan since 2017. Heck yeah. I don't remember when I was late to the game with Undertale, but I don't remember what year I showed up for. I remember I was not there, like, right at the beginning like a lot of people were. I was a few years late, but I just don't remember what year I started in. I've definitely been a fan for a while at this point. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I have to, like, look at, like, when I, like, bought the game and stuff. I have no clue. I'm a sub because you read my message. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Reminds me of Undertale face when I was a kid. This is a cool rendition of casual clothes Undyne. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I look very, like, punk Undyne. I figure, like, on the surface world, like, she would just, you know, I don't know. I feel like she'd walk into a Hot Topic and be just like, it's beautiful. I don't know. I just picture her, like, with, like, getting, like, that skull and crossbones flag and stuff. She's just very, like, Hi, Ryanwood. I started playing recently. It was quite a lot of spoilers for what happens. It's basically a blind playthrough. That's the best way to do it, honestly. When I first experienced Undertale, like, yeah, it had been out for a few years, but I had actually avoided not all spoilers, but quite a lot, which was good. More than you'd think, like, I managed to avoid, given how much time had passed. And I'm glad that I experienced it that way, because, yeah. That's the thing, is, like, I was thinking about, like, maybe, like, live streaming me doing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, or, like, recording an LP of it, but that is, like, where my concern lies, is, like, there's gonna be people who beat chapters 3 and 4 in, like, the first 3 hours of release somehow. I don't know how they do it, but those people always exist and happen. So I don't know, another part of me is tempted to just go on, like, complete lockdown until I've finished 3 and 4, because I don't want spoilers. I managed to avoid all spoilers with chapter 2, and I was glad for it. So as tempting as it would be to do like a live stream or like something, I don't know, I am kind of worried about spoilers and stuff. I don't know. I'm also just worried about like making a fool of myself, like, you know, like if I like accidentally don't find the secret bosses the first time around, or I miss something obvious, I don't find the tree room, every chapter's gotta have a tree room, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna like accidentally make people mad or something. And I finally got right after like 3 hours, I know, right? What is your cosplay supposed to represent? I don't know if you know Undertale, but it's Undyne from Undertale. Oh, thank you so much, Alice. I appreciate it. Just ignore Deltarune so far. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. It's so good, though. I love it. It is, like, building up into something really amazing. Yeah, I absolutely love chapters 1 and 2, and I'm just so excited for the next couple chapters. We've waited 4 years for this, so I am so hype. But gosh, yeah, okay. I guess at this point I've stayed long enough. Okay, how about I'll leave it. I guess for me it would be 9 o'clock. All right, I'll leave in 5 minutes. And for real this time, I know I said that 10 minutes ago. For real this time, I do have to make some videos. Especially because, like, for me, I haven't had, like, dinner or anything yet, so, yeah, I gotta, like, film some videos. Probably not too many, just, like I was saying, like, this is more just, like, a Deltarune hype thing, where I'm just, like, I want to make some content, so, I will make some videos, and then, yeah, like, I do want to, like, get all this off and, like, finally eat some food and stuff, because I'm probably gonna be eating dinner at, like, 10:30, 11 or something, but honestly, not unusual for me on cosplay days. I'm used to it. The fish from Undertale, yeah. Just go exclamate. Oh, thank you so much, Cobra. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it, because actually I meant to leave like 10 minutes ago, but I keep like getting distracted, and then it's like, So yeah, I will head out for real in 5 minutes though, because I do have to make videos. But yeah, I queued up some songs and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see how much content I can make. But the nice thing about this cosplay, it's not that hard to do, so if, you know, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, like, you know, maybe something happens and the Undyne hype is gonna be real cray, you know, I can easily just do this cosplay again, so that's why I'm not super concerned about how many videos I make today, because, like, not that difficult for me to just get her back on and make some more stuff. Unlike Spampton Neo, where it's like I gotta do as much as I can when that cosplay is on, because yeah, I got like an hour once that cosplay is on, and then it's like, okay, that's it, we're done, goodbye, and then who knows when it happens again. So but yeah, I mean, I don't think Spampton's gonna be in the next couple chapters though, so again, it would be more just like a hype cosplay where I'm just like, I'm excited, so here we go. Where's Babby? I know, I wish. I have a really cute 3D printed papyrus in the other room that my dad made. Although it's really funny because my dad he he doesn't know anything about Undertale or the lore, but he made the like most accidentally like devastating mistake. Something went wrong when he was first trying to 3D print the papyrus, and it basically like melted. He sent me photos of like papyrus like basically doing like the Undyne determination, like you know, the melt. I was like, Dad, you have no idea what a hilarious mistake you just made, like in the most like awful way. I was like, no, that's terrible. I still have those photos somewhere. I should dig them up. Like, I mean, he remade it. He got papyrus correct after that, but yeah, those photos, it was uncanny how much it looked like the determination melt. It's like, oh no. This is why I make it cut. Yeah, of course. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. Like, oh, yes, you may geek out. Do it like very politely, like, yes, please geek out. No, I'm just kidding. Do I support theories? Of course. I'm always like confused when people ask me those kind of questions. I'm like, of course I do. Like, why wouldn't I? You're from Undertale, yeah. Hi, Sasuke. Hi, is it Moth on pause? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I have a slightly harder time reading names when I have the contact in with the one eye missing. I'm just like, what? Also, does this like cosplay look okay with the normal contact? Because last time I did this one, I had the fisheye lens, which I don't like wearing those. I mean, I don't know. I think this looks fine. My original take on Undyne just had this lens. I don't think this this cosplay needs the fisheye, like the weird like diet, you know, that thing. Like it's not worth the rotating issues that it has. Have I heard of Devil May Cry? Of course. Hi, Snaker. Can you yell my name? Yell it. I don't. It's gonna sound really weird. I've never been able to raise my voice. It doesn't do it for some reason. I can't yell. I actually lose my voice very easily. Like you can probably hear it's already like cracking. Like even just from live streaming, it's the weirdest thing. I've attempted to yell in the past in situations where it like needed it, and I can't seem to. I don't know. My voice won't do it. It's really weird. Something's like wrong with it. I don't know. Maybe it's the same reason I lose it so easily. Like something ain't right with it. Have I done a Devil May Cry cosplay? I haven't. But I've seen some amazing ones. The only songs you can listen to in Naps to Blue's house, yes. Oh my gosh. I hope the next chapter of Deltarune has more Naps to Blue. We've barely seen him so far. Or them, sorry. Oh my gosh, I messed up the pronoun. Yeah, we've barely seen them so far, like in the first couple chapters. In fact, I want to say like in the second chapter, you had to like go out of your way to like run into Naps to Blue. How long does it take to get dressed up? Well, you know, if you watch this stream back, I actually started just totally normal and then did the whole thing from start to finish. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It did not take that long. I'd say it actually took more like I don't know. It was like maybe 3.5 hours, something like that. I've just been chatting, but yeah, it doesn't actually take that long compared to a lot of my other cosplays, to be honest. Also, I just realized I got past 100 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've had a stream make it to 100 likes. So yeah, I really, really appreciate that. I hope YouTube lets me keep them. Sometimes I end the streams and then YouTube like yanks a bunch of my likes away and I don't know why. Maybe they were just bots or something, I'm not sure. I'm a new subscriber. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing. I think you look cool. Thank you. Annoying to keep in your mouth. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. You get used to it. I have a few cosplays with teeth like this, so you do get used to it. But it's not the best feeling in the world, that's for sure. But I've done whole days at conventions with these teeth, so yeah, you do just you do get used to it. Do we know the heroes are based on something? It's a cosplay. It's Undyne from Undertale, but kind of like a punk rock take on it, I guess. There's yeah, sorry, on that note, I just realized it is 9 o'clock, so I feel like if I keep stalling, it's just gonna, yeah, knowingly it's gonna go on forever, and then I'm gonna realize that my makeup is messed up, and then my videos won't look good, so while I'm still fresh, I should make some content. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Yeah, if you go to that link that the mod is sharing, that's my link tree, so yeah, you can check out my art shops. There's even, I have some Undertale and Deltarune art that I've done. I did a Spant and Neo illustration recently that I personally was quite proud of. I was very happy with how it turned out. And yeah, you can see my other socials, you know, TikTok, Instagram, all those things. Yeah, for those who don't know what I do, I guess, yeah, I'm gonna head out now, but I'm actually gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna film videos in this cosplay. I hope they'll turn out good. I haven't done this one in a few months, so I'm a little rusty, but I'll do my best. Now I get to do the thing where I pull my secret finger out so I can... my little trick there. So, anyway, thank you all so much, though. This is actually, like, very, like, successful. Like, there are so many people here and everything. It's awesome. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I had fun. I love doing these. I'm probably going to be back on Sunday for Spamped and Neo. That so far is the plan, so I will I'll make like a community post about that with the link once it's scheduled, but I do think it is time to do it, so I'll be back in a few days for more Undertale Deltarune content. So anyway, yeah, I will head out now, but thank you all so much. You're coming on here, you should come back. Yeah, of course. I think I'll be streaming again on Sunday for a much more complicated cosplay. If you think this is complicated and elaborate, this is nothing. If I do Spamped and Neo on Sunday, it's gonna be, that might be a 6-hour stream. Not even kidding. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So, yeah. I gotta set up even the backdrop changes for Spamped and Neo. I have to get a ladder in here and get the strings up. So, oh boy, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. So, yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you had fun today. And I will be back in a few days. So, I'm gonna make some videos. But goodbye, everyone. I really appreciate y'all.